On to 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live for back Game 4, Cleveland and Indiana. Let's go.
Who's your daddy?
Oh.
Hoosiers. So they call themselves Hoosiers.
Gotcha.
What up, everybody? How's everybody going? Welcome back to the second stream of the day.
Already had one pretty damn good game. This has been a really good dang series. Let's see if we get another great game here today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Halliburton did not have a good game 3, so let's see if he bounces back here in game 4. Let's see.
Yeah, what, 4 points in game 3, man? He was terrible.
Yeah, he was. Not a good game. What's up, Wilds? What's up, Cavaliers? Hey, we're streaming your game. Sarcasm, Joe Brown. What's up, Zayla? Trouble. We have trouble in here.
Here comes trouble.
Here comes trouble. What's up, Booker? Welcome on in, guys. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Appreciate y'all joining here tonight. Let's go, baby. I love that song. That's such a great song, man. Kobe White will be giving our game time predictions here in a little bit to find out who we're all going with tonight, man.
Yeah, you'll find out here shortly.
What's up, the Bears TV? Hello, Mr. Booker. Hello, Andre. No way my hometown is losing twice on their home court. Walk 50 miles before that happens.
Damn.
Well, like Paul Pierce?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Oh, my God.
And he did it, too. And when he got to the studio, they put him in a wheelchair. They rolled him into they rolled him in a wheelchair.
Did he shoot himself again or something? Or?
Pretty much. Walking on 20 miles to the studio.
Yeah, jeez.
Hello, it's your girl. Sam Patton's in the house. Jacob Fredericks, good luck, dude. Devin Agnes, Contino, Zaya. If Pacers go up 3-1 in the series, it's over.
Well, only one team historically has ever come. 2 teams have ever come down 3-1. It's tough, man.
Only 2?
Only 2. Golden State. Oh, no, that's 3-0. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm thinking of the 3-0 series. Never mind. But still, either way, it is very hard to come back down 3-1, whether it's baseball, football, baseball, hockey, or basketball, man.
Yeah.
Hello, Tim Uppers. Let's go, Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell with another 40-piece. Evan Mobley, X Factor for him. Mitchell will most likely have another 40 burgers today.
Yeah.
As he has.
Killing.
He's killing. The Pacers defense can't figure this dude out, whether it's shooting, whether it's driving and getting fouled. They can't figure him out.
They need an exterminator
Yes.
for the spider.
Hey, okay.
Indiana's got arachnophobia right now.
God, I hate that movie.
Especially in the second half.
Yeah, especially in the second half, man.
Yep.
Who's killing it?
Oh.
Pacers are gonna blow out the Cavs by 30, John. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is a great game, man.
Yeah, I hope not.
Hopefully not. Crazy Dog in the building says, I need Ty Jerome to get his head on his ass and start cooking again.
He had a good game 1, and after that, it's been nothing.
It's been rough for Ty Ty.
Yeah.
Good luck, Crazy Dog. Good luck. You guys are favored by 5.5 here on the road once again. 5.5 favorites. Hello, Jed Lockett. What's going on, dude? Good to see you again, brother.
What's up, bro?
Oh, excuse me. That was Bart. What's up, Peter? How you doing, man?
Oh, don't skip over Jesse's comment.
You said you look like a nice, juicy tomato, boy.
Oh! That's gross. Don't give a smiley face, Jesse!
He's like, you can be my Kool-Aid man.
What's up, Cameron? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, man? Easy boys, the Cavs gonna lock up Indy. The big 3 on D gonna go in full effect. I'm excited to see what Jared Allen's gonna look like because they've been attacking Jared Allen all series long. He's played better than the last 2 games. I want to see what he plays like again here tonight.
Yes, sir.
It was a good start in Game 3 for both teams. High-scoring quarter, 32 apiece. And in the second quarter, that's where Cleveland really pulled away. 34-13, they outscored the Pacers.
Yeah.
And then things got going again in the third period, 34-31 in favor of Indiana. But then Cleveland closed it out 29-25, outscoring Indiana to win by 22 points. So really where they just killed them was that second quarter, outscoring them by 21.
Yep.
Got to keep it up for all 4 quarters. It's kind of like what we said at the Boston Celtics, where they started off strong, and at times where they weren't clutch. You got to keep it up all 4 quarters in the postseason.
Tyrese Halliburton wasn't shooting very well in that game. He was 2 for 8 from the field, 4 points, only had 5 assists with 3 turnovers in Game 3. So he's looking to bounce back here tonight. Nembhard also 10 points, 4 assists for him. Turner had 15 points, 18 for Pascal Siakam. He did all right. And then off the bench, Benedict Mathurin, 23 off the bench.
Yeah, he looked good.
I like Benedict Mathurin, man. He was just such a great trap pick for them. They just got to get those role players step up, especially Spicy Pete. I'm looking for Spicy Pete to try to have a good game here tonight, man.
And Halliburton, too.
Of course. As it starts with Halliburton. That dude's not having... Like, we see at times where Halliburton will shoot as bad as he did, but he'll have like 15 to 17 assists and dish the ball and everybody's scoring. He's not shooting. He's got to facilitate, and the role players got to hit the shots here tonight.
See,
senor. Guys, Jesse. Guys, we're 70 likes away for 200. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Jesse. Hey, Rashir the 2 says Cavs are 3-0 on the road in the postseason and won all 3 games by 20 plus.
Rozier, feeling pretty good right now?
Mm-hmm.
Feeling pretty good? Good luck, Rozier. Future, Crazy Dog, Jacob. JB Taylor.
JB Taylor? Yeah, yep.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
I hope it's a high-scoring game. I hope what we saw in the first and third quarters from Game 3 between both teams is what we get for all 4 quarters.
Yes, please.
Where each team was scoring at least 30.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
We did take the over, so we need it.
See?
Hey, what's up, Future? What's up, Jets? Peyton Koopman? Hello, guys. How y'all doing this evening now? I can say this evening.
What up?
What's up?
This is a must-win for the Pacers this year. All the pressure, make sure you go up 3-1. Yeah, because if you go back to Cleveland and this series is tied at 2 with all the momentum in the world on the Cleveland side, there is a lot of pressure for Indiana to get back in the win column. So I agree. Indiana must go up 3-1. Otherwise, Cleveland might come back and maybe win 4 in a row.
Yeah, that means that no home team's winning right now. So if it goes back tied. And then they lose. Pacers, who got home court advantage, lose it all. Lose all that that advantage.
That's what OKC did today by winning in Game 4. They took back home court advantage. Now it's best of 3, and they get the final 2 home games. Cleveland would be able to do that, and Boston would be able to do that tomorrow. Hey, Dave Vineski with the 5 says, Don, your Stars beat Winnipeg. Being from Minnesota, I hate both teams. Dallas for personal reasons and Winnipeg for regional reasons.
Yeah, that we put that game on at the end of the last stream, and then we finished watching it while we were just kind of relaxing for a little bit. So, and my Stars scored 3 third-period goals, so that was great. It was awesome.
You're the 5, Dave. We appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And yeah, Izzy Boy, the defensive player of the year, is back in action. He had a really good game 3. It was good to see him back. Let's see how he is here in game 4, man. Excited to see what and can Cleveland's defense step up again, or will this be a high-scoring game? Hopefully, it's a high-scoring game.
Yeah, these are two of the best offenses, so should see some scoring. Like Josh said, if it wasn't for that just terrible second quarter by the Cavs, and even Halliburton only scoring 4 points, it probably would have came down to the wire, like usual.
This series has been. Hey, what's up, Anthony? He says, you guys should be on NBC to broadcast game. Well, we appreciate that, man.
Shucks. Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
All Trade says Denver blew their chance today. That's where I kind of feel like the Warriors kind of blew their chance yesterday. We'll see, but Denver had that game. They had that game today, and they let it slip. Let's see if Indiana won't let this slip from their grasp to try to go up 3-1. Charles. Rozier with a $2 donation. Hallie shoots 37% at home and 56% on the road. That's nuts.
Really? God,
Yeah, to shoot better on the road is wild.
Sounds like he should be on the Golden State Warriors from last season.
Yeah, because we were such a better... Oh, my God, yes, man.
You guys play like shit at home. Play like
Yep.
gods on the road.
It was weird, man. I mean, hey, we could have had Halliburton. Instead, we drafted James Wiseman, so...
man.
Thank you, Rizier. Jets, you think whoever is going to come out of the West could win the title? We'll see. Cleveland got going in Game 3. Boston got going in Game 3. Let's see how Cleveland looks tonight in Game 4. And let's see how Boston looks tomorrow in Game 4. So let's see how Cleveland and Boston looks. Indy and New York have looked great. We'll see. It's gonna be tough to see who's gonna win this NBA championship this year.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Hill? Says, let's go Pacers. Beat these bombs. Damn. Hey, future, Rashid, you gonna let him talk to you guys like that?
Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
Do about it. Guys, we're 20 likes away for 200. Thank y'all so much. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. It's gonna be a high-scoring affair here tonight. Let's go.
Let's get it, guys.
Right now, Charles Barkley's talking about the Cleveland Cavaliers and talking about how the rest of the cast outside of Donovan Mitchell needs to step up a little bit better offensively. Because if you are needing Donovan Mitchell to average 40 on the series to win it, you probably won't.
It's gonna be tough.
I mean, we already talked about Ty Jerome not stepping up. You know, Darius Garland just got back in the series. Mobley and Hunter. Hopefully they get their footing out of them today. Absolutely need the role players to step up, man.
Especially that guy, Ty Jerome.
Yes.
He's better than that. What he's been doing over the last couple of games, he's better than that.
Yep.
He was a 6 Man of the Year candidate for a reason this year. He's definitely better than that.
What? Okay.
Future says, all I'm going to say is don't let us win this game. Don't let us win this game, Naptown, because the Pacers will not win another game if they don't win tonight.
Oh.
I might be right there with you. I feel like if you guys win tonight, you guys might end up winning 4 in a row. We'll see.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to either way for y'all to win 4 in a row, but y'all have the talent to do so. Y'all do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this team is so deep, top to bottom, man. Bottom to top, left to right, hot and cold, yes or no. This team is just deep all around.
Are you busting out a song here?
I cut that.
Yeah.
I caught that. Mr. Katy Perry over here.
Yeah, I love Katy Perry. She's bae.
Oh, yeah,
What's
okay.
good, Trevor? How's it going? What's up? It ain't me says it's time. It's time.
Let's go, baby. What's up, Trevor?
What's up, Vic? Welcome on in, guys. We appreciate y'all joining. Let's have a fun one tonight. I already had one good game this afternoon. Let's have another good game this evening, shall we? Or night. I guess if you're in the East Coast, the Central, it's nighttime. Here in the West Coast, it's still evening. Halliburton bounce back game, or if they're gonna win, Ronnie, if Indiana's gonna win tonight, absolutely Halliburton's gonna have to have a bounce back game. Whether it's shooting, whether it's assisting and getting other people like Mathurin and Neesmith going, Miles Turner going, Hallie's gonna have to have a bounce back game no matter what, bro.
He will. He will.
Hey, what's up, Charlene?
Hey, Charlene.
What it do?
What it do, baby? It's one of my favorite Kawhi memes. What it do, baby? Good morning, Amari from Sydney, Australia. Welcome on in from down under.
What's up? Run down under.
Pacers went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year, so let's bring that type of energy. They did. Fortunately, it didn't last long for them, but they did get to the Conference Finals. Now they're looking to go back again. Yo, Avatar! Fine! Get it! Memberships!
Who do they go to, Roach?
Haku Music. Oh my God, it's Manny, Mick Nelson, Brian Dixon, and Richard Garcia.
Thank you, Avatar.
This is for the Rockies finally getting a win against the damn Padres.
Yeah, after losing 21-0 yesterday, good job winning today.
There you go. Shout out to your Rockies.
Thank you so much, Avatar. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, Abby.
Ricardo, the game is on TNT, True TV, or Max. Any three of those options.
Choose your poison.
Yep.
We choose TNT. Dynamite!
Hello, AJ. Hello, Stay. Michael Martinez. Pierre. What's good? What's good?
What's up? What's up?
7 likes away for 200. Let's have a great night, shall we? Hit that like, hit that sub button. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the pellet. Hey, Irvin with the 2 says, I'm at dinner with my mom eating Marshmallows. My mom name is Maria.
Maria.
Well, happy Mother's Day to your mother, Maria.
She reminds me of a West Side Story. Happy Mother's Day to Maria. Your
Yes.
mom. And thank you, Irvin. Good to see you, dude.
Yep.
And happy Mother's Day to all those mothers out there. We appreciate you guys.
Happy Rhea Ripley Day.
Happy Rhea Ripley Day.
Did they ever do anything with that?
Nah.
With her gimmick? And Mother's Day? I feel like you probably sell some t-shirts there.
To my knowledge, I don't think they have. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, they didn't.
They should have.
Happy Mommy's Day. That's what they should
Mommy's
put. Like Rhea Ripley?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sour Hayes, thank you for the sub.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Sour.
Yeah, they missed opportunity if they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Big time.
You know who doesn't miss any opportunities? Stone Cold Steve Austin. You go to any event, anywhere. You're going to go Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, 316.
16. Yep.
Every town
Damn.
has one. Mom, they have Mom 316, Dad 316. They do it for Stone Cold. Just about any occasion.
Top selling merch of all time, man. Rebound hustle, crisp passing. We'll see both teams need that today, man. See how Garland looks. Second game back for Darius Garland. See how he looks here tonight for Cleveland.
Yeah, he didn't have a good game, man. Remember, he was fouling a lot, too.
Yes.
So,
We got trouble. And Ain't Me says, let's go Cleveland. Pacers stuck. It's been a close tied series. It ain't me. So we'll see what happens. Hey, what's up, Asia? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Oh, good to see you, Asia. Hopefully you're having a good. You're working this weekend, right? How was today? How was working today? I'm sure it was crowded. It was crowded. Avatar the 2 says my poison is assorted sours, Josh.
I'm going to grab you a bag next time I'm there. Assorted sours. Sounds like a plan, Avatar.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Crazy Dog says, and we saw him play at the end of the fourth quarter last game, I wonder if the Pacers will play James Johnson early and try to get grimy in the paint. I did see, because I had to start the other stream the other night, I did see them play him towards the end of the quarter, towards the end of the game. Now I was wondering maybe because it was garbage time. Let's see if they play Amir Johnson. That dude's been around, or James Johnson. That dude's been around a long time.
Yeah, they don't have him there to play. He only plays in garbage time. A lot of teams will have him because he's a great teammate.
Yeah.
That's even what the commentators said when they checked in. Like, this guy, everywhere he goes, people love him as a teammate. Because he always has your back, and this guy's a bad motherfucker.
Who you talking about?
James Johnson.
James Johnson?
Yeah. He's fought in MMA. Like, he's trained.
Teams like to have that locker room leader type of guy, that Undertaker type of role. Or in the NBA, that would be called the Udonis Haslem role, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Udonis Haslem was the Undertaker of the NBA, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, Kevin Garnett, he was doing a podcast, and he kind of broke down that role pretty good. When he went back to Minnesota, he said, man, everything was just so chaotic. During halftime, everyone's just on their phone, hanging around. Locker room is dirty and everything. So he would get everybody together. But, all right, you know, you guys want to be on your phone? Okay, fine, whatever. But let's get together for 5 fucking minutes and let's talk ball. Let's talk about strategy and stuff like that. And then you're gonna clean your locker rooms. You're not gonna leave dirty laundry all over the floor and disrespect this locker room and disrespect the people who clean up after us and stuff like that. So it's good for the NBA locker room to have a guy in that kind of role. That's why Udonis Haslem was with Miami for so long, even though he would never really play.
Yep.
He would be that guy.
That guy.
Yep.
It is good. You know, it feels like almost every single team has that, especially in the postseason, to get everybody ready to go. So that's what James Johnson is for the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah.
Itchy.
I remember he joined Dallas for a little bit. James
Yeah,
Johnson.
I remember him in Dallas. I remember that. Asia, you said it was a bittersweet day today because of my mother, but it was okay. Understandable. You know, it's not easy. I know for experience. But glad it was okay day at work. Mets are rolling right now. They're one of the best teams in the MLB, so good for them. And I'm sure that's good for you guys because that fills up the ballpark and makes your job more chaotic, but also better.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you so much for over 200 likes. We're 60 away from 300. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Hello, Jerome. What's up, Big Brud? Jacob Frederick. Huh? Booker. Pete. Welcome on in, guys. Good to see y'all. Y'all excited for this game 4 or what, man? It's going to be fun tonight.
Let's get into game time predictions. What do you think?
Let's go.
I don't think they're ready.
Not the guy with the hat. He's not ready. I don't even know who he's looking at. Put your hat back on. Let's get into game time predictions right about meow. Game 4, Pacers Cavaliers. Cavs favored by 5.5. Over under at 230.5. Who do you have for this crucial game 4 in the nap town? Pacers or Cavs? Drop it in the chat right meow. We'll start with Rochita Puff. Who you got?
Give me the Cleveland Cavs to win this game tonight. I really think they found their offensive rhythm and defensive rhythm in game 3. I think they continue that going forward. Give me Cleveland to even up this series.
You think the Pacers are going to lose back-to-back at home?
You
Yep.
piece of
I do too. Give me the Cavs.
Well, you're going to love this, Indiana. I'm going with the Cavs. I'm going with the Cavs. More often than not, when we all go with the same team, the other wins. Now, it did go our way in the OKC game earlier today.
Yeah.
So maybe a 50-50 shot here. I don't know. We're going Cavaliers.
Maybe because we didn't jinx the Thunder, it'll jinx the Cavs.
Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, absolutely a beast, averaging 40 in this series. He had some of the guys step up. It was great seeing Mobley coming back into the series. Darius Garland, his first game in the series in Game 3, and DeAndre Hunter returned in Game 3 as well. So,
Liking the role players being back for Cleveland a lot, man. I really do. See if it continues here in Game 4.
Yeah, so MVP, I think
I'm going Spider.
I don't think anybody can not pick Spider, right?
Yes.
We're all going Spider.
Now, what about the X Factor? Who's y'all's X Factor for tonight's game?
With those role playing back, there's so many people you could choose from. I'm going Darius Garland. He needs to not foul, distribute, shoot some threes. Give me Darius Garland as my X Factor for Cleveland here today.
Mine's going to be the other guy that came back to the last game, and that's Hunter.
I'm going to go with Mobley for X Factor tonight. Now moving on to props. First bucket, who do you have scoring first today?
Give me the guy averaging 40 points a game. Give me Spider to score first.
I'm going to go with Hallie because he needs to start off better, and he knows it. Let's go, Hallie.
I'm going to go with Garland for the first bucket. Now let's talk about that splash counter. Who's going to knock down the first splash tonight?
Give me Darius Garland.
You're loving Garland tonight. I'm going to go with Max Strus.
Strucy Bear, he's been phenomenal from beyond the arc of this series.
Yes.
I'll go with Donovan Mitchell. Give me Mitchell first splash. Now what about the first dunk tonight?
I'll give Indy some love. Give me Miles Turner first dunk.
I'm going to go Mobley.
I'm going to go with Jared Allen. I don't have a single pacer in my predictions.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Sorry. Over under 230.5. Over under.
It's a high over, but I'm taking the over in this series, man. Give me the over.
I'm going over.
Over?
Yeah.
Going over. Now, Indiana, can they win tonight's game being 5.5 underdogs? Sure. Sure they can. They can't have a quarter like they did in Game 3 where they got pieced up by 21 points by the Cleveland Cavaliers. And bounce back games tonight. We have to see bounce back games tonight from Tyrese Halliburton, Andrew Nembhard, and Nesmith. Nesmith, 7 points on 3 for 7 with 7 boards. He needs to be a little bit more aggressive than that. Turner, 15 points. Okay, all right. Wish he could get some more rebounds, though. He only had 3 in that game. So the starting lineup outside of Spicy P need to step it up here in Game 4 and try to put this up 3-1 going back to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And Toppin better not have as bad of a game.
Toppin did not play well, but if they can get another Benedict Mathurin game like they did in Game 3,
Yeah.
and TJ McConnell, he's going to come in there and he's going to give all that he has, as he always does, as a high-energy hustle guy. If the starting lineup can have a bounce back with Mathurin playing the way he is and TJ McConnell off the bench, they could have a shot tonight, sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
I love Nesmith. I'm such a huge fan of his, man. I do want to see him have a bounce back game here tonight in Game 4. Dave Valinsky with a 5 says, Michael Jordan the only player to put up 60-plus in a game and the Bulls still lost? Devin Booker put up a 70-point game for Phoenix and they lost against Boston.
Huh. You said who?
Hey,
Devin
hey.
Booker?
Yeah, Devin Booker.
That was Devin Booker?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I think there's been a few players that have scored over 60 and lost.
I'm trying to remember. Michael Jordan putting up 60 and the Bulls still lost. That was probably, my guess is that was probably in the 1980s, where Jordan was a bucket. They couldn't stop Jordan, but they lost. They lost a lot to guys like Larry Bird, Celtics, and stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, man.
What's up, Kip Kip?
Hooray! What's up, man? Hallie Bertham. Man, Hallie's. I know we keep talking about him, but goodness gracious, this dude needs to have a bounce back game. Again, whether it's scoring, whether it's facilitating, he has to have a bounce back game. If they're gonna win, he's gonna have to have a double-double. He's gonna have to have more than 8 assists, 9 assists, double-double, and they'll be in good shape from Halliburton.
Yeah. I expected a bounce back. I really do. he understands he's got to perform. Think about it. If he just scored 15 points, just 15.
Yeah.
It's only a 7-point game. So, and then top of one, like you look at that game. Okay, we lost by 22, and that looks bad. But Hallie scored only 4. Toppin was 1 for 7. Just a lot of inconsistencies. If they had made maybe half of their shots, they could have been right there in the game. So that's how you kind of look at it, and you expect Hallie not to play that bad again.
Yes.
Now, throw that out there, but you also be like, well, don't think Garland's going to play that bad either, and some of these other guys, right? So it's a two-way street.
It's hindsight 2020 at this point. It's who's gonna go out and play well. Is it gonna be Hallie? It could be everybody. Hallie could have a bounce back game. Niesman could have a bounce back game. Garland could have a bounce back game. Ty Jerome could play well, and we have a fantastic game here tonight. And who knows who would win if that's the case.
Yep.
What was I gonna read? Oh yeah, that's right. God to you, Jokic. He had a 60-point game during the regular season, and they lost.
Jokic
That's
did?
right. Yeah, Jokic did.
Didn't Cat have one? Not this year, but last year.
I think he did. Yes.
Didn't he have like a 70-something point game and he lost?
And they lost.
The Timberwolves. That was when he was still with the Wolves.
With the Wolves. Yep.
I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't remember these things.
Mike Valencia. They were subscribing.
Yeah. Is Hunter the backup center? No. Hunter is a 3/4. You play either one. I think he plays more small forward, right? DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah.
But he's not a backup center. No. The Cavs back centers are Mobley and Jared Allen can both play center, and then after that, who's their backup after that?
Dean Wade could play a little bit of center, but he's not that tall.
Yeah, I can't think of what got there.
I put Gamecast up. Gamecast. Tristan Thompson. Well, yeah, but he doesn't play at all this year.
He doesn't play.
Yeah. So really, it's those two, and then Dean Wade comes in to play center once in a while.
Yeah, and they usually sub them out, and then they interchange them until the last minutes of the game, or quarters.
Usually, unless both of them in foul trouble or something, you usually see Mobley and or Allen on the floor at all times in the game.
Yep.
Guys, we just hit 300 likes. Thank y'all so much. Almost 1,500 in the chat. We are just minutes away from tip-off of this game 4.
Let's go, guys. Let's end this weekend on a high note. Have another great banger of a game, banger of a stream. Y'all always make it fun. So we appreciate it, everybody. Keep smacking that like. Keep doing it. Nelly Garcia says, shout out to Roger, Sean, and Josh. You guys kill with the commentary. We thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Appreciate the love, guys. We couldn't do it without y'all. Seriously.
For real. We love y'all. These streams are incredible with you guys blowing this ish up.
Oh, yeah.
Boucher Herman says, if the Patriots manage to win this one, it gets real serious. If y'all win this game, 100% I think y'all. Whoever wins this game, I think, is winning the series. I know it could be 3-1, 2-2, but I truly believe whoever wins this game tonight will win this series.
Going up 3-1 in a series, man, it's a booster, man. It gives you all the confidence in the world, and it puts a lot of pressure on that other team. So
you know, and if you're on the other side for Cleveland, to make it 2-2 going back home, winning 2 games on the road to get back home court advantage, that's absolutely huge.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, we're about ready to go for tip-off. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Cleveland, Indiana, game 4, let's go.
Lego. Game 4, baby.
Carl, do not spam.
Yeah. All right, let's look at all our predictions. We're all going Cavs, of course, are going Spot as our MVP, guys. Now let's get ready.
Let's go, man. We're gonna get a tied series. Indiana's gonna go up 3-1. Let's go. Let's figure this out.
I hope not,
What's
Alex
up?
Jones.
Yeah.
Boost the asses. I want to see a good game.
The series has been fantastic besides the last game. Let's get a game like games 1 or game 2, man.
Roach, you ever had a belt to ass?
No, because I don't have an ass.
Okay.
Man, getting your ass beat with a belt sucks. That shit hurts.
Indy in their white uniforms tonight. Again.
I really like these jerseys.
These are nice.
Love these.
So, are the Cavaliers wearing their blacks? It looks like they are, yeah. Here are the starting lineups. For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, Nembhard, Aaron Nesmith, Pascal Siakam, and Miles Turner. For the Cavaliers, Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell, Max Strus, Evan Mobley, and Jared Allen.
All right, let's do this. Let's go, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button. 50 likes away from 400. Boop, and boop. There we go. Cavs covered the 8 game tonight. They have to, Joey. You don't want to go down 3-1, especially coming back home, and you do not want to go down 3-1.
Yeah, sucker. Yeah, sucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sucker.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Sucker!
Just glad we don't have Tony Brothers or Scott Foster. I almost said Tony Foster.
Tony Foster.
Foster or Brothers referring to this game.
It's all good, Carl. Appreciate it, though. And the tip is off, and the Cleveland Cavaliers will have the first possession. They'll be shooting on the left side of the court. 11:52, 51,
Yep.
50. Go ahead, Roach.
All right, here's Garland losing the ball. Stolen away by Siakam.
Oh, baby.
Here is Hallie. First dunk, first bucket.
I did call first bucket, not the first dunk for him, though.
All right, so you got that.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Anybody else get it? Steal and score. Milk and cookies to start the game for the Pacers.
That's how you-
Bigwood called it.
Strus for three's no good. Rebound Nesmith, and he's fouled. I think that's Garland already.
Dude, he got into foul trouble in game 3.
Yep.
Garland. Very disappointing.
Remember, he was getting in his own head, doing stupid stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got both of them? Damn, bro. Okay. All right. Here comes Indy. Here's Nembhard. We'll have it up top against Donovan Mitchell. Hand it off to Spicy P. Inside for Nesmith. Waits, kicks. Turner. Pump fakes the pass. Crosses against Mobley. Finds Siakam. Stolen. Oh, wait.
Ow.
No, picked up back. Halliburton. 3 to shoot. Nesmith. 3.
First splash.
Who had that?
TG
What
says,
is
Josh,
it?
does Bud Light pay you? Because that beer is gross. I know a lot of people don't like it. But I do.
Love it.
And it's cheap and it's light.
Yep.
Which is good for streams.
Mobley from downtown to answer.
Oh, and Mitchell with the steal on the inbounded pass. And a blocking foul called against Nesmith. Actually, it's a shooting foul. So Mobley the splash, Mitchell the steal, and Mitchell to the line for 2 shots.
How about that? Indy does a good job going up 5-3 with a matter of seconds. Cleveland can tie it right back up.
This is going to be a bonkers night, isn't it?
Yep.
Bonkers really wonkers.
I actually knew Willy Wonkers.
Really?
And you know what?
What?
He was bonkers.
Shit. Well, at least he's got the golden ticket, right?
It was a brown ticket.
Oh. Ugh. Yuck.
Told you. He's bonkers.
First one's good for Mitchell. His first point of the game.
See if he ties it up.
Is this... Oh, Carl, we all expect this game to be high scoring than the Nuggets and OKC game.
Yeah. It's already off to a better start.
Yep.
Absolutely it is, as we're tied at 5 apiece. I mean, that game ended in the mid-90s. We might get mid-90s halfway through the third quarter. He's in York. Here's Nembhard. Finds Hallie. Back to Nembhard. Up top, handoff Siakam. Backs down Jared Allen. Back to Nembhard.
Oh, shit.
Here's 3 ball. It's good.
A splash from Nembhard.
Nice.
That dude's never afraid to shoot, man. I'll tell you that, boy. He ain't never scared.
Mitchell. Bad pass stolen by Nembhard.
Uh-oh.
And a rip on the other end. Okay, Andrew.
Nembhard. Siakam the layup.
Nembhard hit a splash. He had the steal, and then he assisted.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. This guy was so good in college, man, and he's really transitioned nicely to the MLB, the NBA. Here's Mitchell. Spider floating off the break, no good. Allen offensive rebound. Mobley for three. No, that was short. That was short.
Hella short.
Yeah, I was so bad I thought it went in. Here's how. Oh my God.
Nice.
Here's
Oh,
Siakam.
mismatch.
Against Drews. Layup's good.
Lord have mercy, call a timeout because Cleveland needs one. They're down 7 with 9:27 left to go in the first quarter. How about the Pacers? The steals and scores, the splashes, points in the paint, they're looking good right now.
Why? I don't even know what to say. Why is Strus on Siakam?
Great switching, great ball movement. It's a work in motion, baby. Indiana playing their style of basketball right out the gate.
And the crowd's into it. Crowd's loud.
Yes.
You guys loud over there?
Woo!
Are you subscribed to the Sports Fury? Are you subscribed to the Sports Fury? What about you over there? Well, then sum it up. And hit that like button, guys.
Do it!
Oh!
Oh,
Bro,
this is how you want to come out at home, though.
They are fired up, man. Indianapolis is fired up right now. You gotta love it if you're a Pacers fan.
Rozier says refs are looking at that call on Pascal and Max Strus.
Yeah, they kind of butted heads after the play, and I saw the ref do this, so we'll see if there any technicals come out of that.
Oh, some physicality. Fatality.
Fatality.
Refs are reviewing a potential hostile act, says Bradley and Rozier.
Bro, I need a back scratcher.
Well, thank you for subscribing and being a subscriber, J Money.
Thank you, bro.
That's why they call you J Money. You're money, dude.
That money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money.
Money.
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Who used to sing that?
Wait, yeah.
That was crime time.
Crime time. Yo.
Crime time. It's blah, 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 blah. It's crime time. Brooklyn.
So Carl says after review, it looks like Draymond got technical.
Shut up.
Of course.
Stupid Carl.
Thank you, Realism. Appreciate that.
And yeah, Jordan Shad from Crime Time did pass away. He saved his son and drowned.
I'm good.
Yeah.
He was a hero.
Yes.
Not all heroes wear capes.
It's all good, Carl. I found that funny. That was great.
Too sweet, Yusuf.
Love you, Yusuf. Appreciate you, dog.
Pepino says, you fooled me. You fooled me. How do I know if I'm subscribed to the channel? Well, Nelly, let's see. There should be a button that says subscribe. I don't know what it looks like here. I don't know how it looks on the phone.
Yeah, it should be like right.
Yeah, like
Next
right
to the
where
name.
the like button and all that stuff is right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't see a subscribe button, then you already are. Right?
Yeah. If
Yep,
not,
no
you can
subscri-
always go to the channel itself.
Yes.
But there should be a button next to it that says subscribe.
Hey, welcome Susie Livingston to the chat. Thank you, Susie, for being here.
Thank you.
Let's go, Susie.
All right, we're coming back out of the timeout, folks. No additional calls here.
Good.
Okay.
They were looking at potential hostile act during the commercial break. None was had, so game on, folks.
Good.
Game on.
Hey, there we go. Thank you, Susie, for subscribing. Beautiful.
Thank you, Susie.
Thank you.
Right there. So see, guys, Susie says she subscribed, and her name popped up on stream. If your account's not on private, your name will pop up right here between us.
Now we're friends.
What a sweetheart.
Garland finds Strus back to Garland here out of the timeout. Back to Max. Maximum power to the corner. Mitchell rims out the three. Hallie the rebound. No, I'll say the one thing Mitchell hasn't done well this series is shoot from downtown. It's been driving, man. Turner jump shot is short. Rebound Evan Mobley.
Yeah, good look.
12-5 lead for Indiana. 8:47 to go in the first. Mobley, separation against Siakam. Spins inside. Mobley, up. Mobley was fouled on the floor by Siakam.
It was good defense at first until he kind of wrapped around him.
What's up, Alonzo?
Do we have anyone in the chat from the state of Indiana? Anyone from the Hoosier State? From the Nap Town? Let us know. As we have the ball inbounded, Cleveland shooting on the left side of the court. Strus inside, Allen hook shot won't go. Chasing down the rebound is Tyrese Halliburton. Here come the Pacers on the right side of the court. And Siakam will hit Turner, swings up top to Nembhard, top of the key. Strus to guard, Allen to switch, Nembhard hits left wing. Siakam down low to Turner. He puts the ball on the floor against Strus. Pump fake, goes up and under. Hook, won't go. Put back is Turner's on the board. And Indiana's up 14-5.
Dude, they are picking on Strus down low.
I am very much Indiana, says Douglas Marlowe. Dylan Miller from Indiana. Joshua from Indiana.
Ooh, and a foul here by Miles Turner on Jared Allen.
Indianamo. I like that. Indianapolis, Indiana, says Lisa L.
Michael Jordan says Naptown in the house.
Shout out to the Hoosiers in the house. I lived there for 5 years. Lived in Indianapolis. Lived in Avon. And I have a lot of family out in Gary and Griffith and Maryville, Hobart and East Chicago. So, welcome on in, Hoosiers. You guys are like family.
It's crazy that there's an
We're practically cousins. Go ahead, Roach.
There's an East Chicago, Indiana.
East Chicago, Indiana.
That's interesting. As Allen makes both free throws after the foul by Turner, 14-7 Indianapolis. 7:53 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Hallie. Finds Toppin into the game. Back to Halliburton for three. That rims out. Rebound, Max Strus.
That looked good, though.
Garland. Nice bounce pass to Mitchell down the baseline. Backs down Nembhard. Turnaround shot. Short. Rebound, Halliburton. Damn. Not a good start for Mitchell tonight, folks. Hallie, inside, kick off to Turner. Free throw line now brings up top of the key. Hands up Neesmith, bump by Garland, no call to Halliburton. Screen on to Garland. 7 to shoot. Duke Turner.
Ooh,
Turner, inside, top and dunk.
Obi running back door. Turner found him for the slam.
There you go.
16-7 Indy up with 7:13 to go.
Cleveland has not scored in over 3.5 minutes. No field goals in the last 3.5 minutes. Boy, what's with these long droughts today in both these games? Damn.
Crowd's hot right now.
Hell yeah.
In the
And
field
I got
house.
my volume down. Strus, bad pass, it goes out of bounds.
Whose ball?
Indy ball.
Pacers ball.
Bro,
Hoosiers.
Strus, why is he always down low right now? He's
Who's your ball?
Hey, who's your ball? Yes. Here's Hallie. Driving inside. Halliburton, no. Turner, no. Rebound, Strus.
Was that the first dunk? Case? Or Cease?
No.
No?
that?
Remember Halliburton had that first dunk.
Oh, that's right. The breakaway dunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's another steal by Indiana.
Yo, Indiana forcing turnovers. That's 4 now for Cleveland.
Oh, Cleveland gets it right back. Garland up for Mobley. Mobley fouled by Toppin on the floor.
You'll take
It
that
should
over
be-
easy dunk.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, all day. Cleveland has not scored in 4.5 minutes from the field.
Damn.
Jeez.
That ain't right, Rigby. That ain't right.
Bro.
That ain't right. You wrong for that.
Stupid for that, bro.
Anonymous, you're near South Bend, Indiana? Nice, dude.
Okay. I haven't driven through. I've been in Indiana a couple times. Strus for three.
Strus cuts the lead to 10. I'm sorry, 6. They have 10.
Yeah. That's their first field goal in over 4.5 minutes, guys.
Damn.
Here's Nembhard to Neesmith.
There
Attacking
you go.
Garland. Going inside. Put it up. Block.
Neesmith was so erratic.
He's got a Slow it down. Oh, that's going to be out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Oh, he doesn't think so.
Hallie wants a challenge right now. Will Rick Carlisle do it?
Let's see. Yep.
Challenge Rick Carlisle. Let's look at the replay here.
Yeah, Halliburton.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's off Hunter.
Yeah.
Right?
Unless it
From
went
that
out for
angle, it
Halliburton.
looks like it's off Hunter.
It's off Hunter. The only thing that
Okay.
might is I did see Halliburton hit his arm. They could try to make a foul, right?
Yeah, I call it foul. Yeah.
All right, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Yeah,
Oop.
because that was a rule that they changed after that Dallas Mavericks Minnesota series last year, where I think it was Jaden McDaniels who had the ball, right? And then Kyrie Irving came in and whacked him. The ball goes out of bounds. So there was a challenge, right? But they couldn't say foul on Kyrie. They could only see who was the last one to touch it. And the last one that touched it was Jaden McDaniels, even though he was fouled, even though it was a result of a foul. So they changed that rule during the offseason. So now it can be a foul.
Yep.
I'm glad. It's great that they did that because some of these foul calls that they miss is egregious, man.
Yeah, and I'm 100% okay with it. Obviously, that helped my Mavs, but at the end of the day, you want it to be called the right way, in the correct way.
But I mean, for us to be 5:52 to go in the first quarter, you have to know that this one was off of DeAndre Hunter. You don't want to lose your challenge in a critical playoff game like this in the first freaking quarter.
Call overturned.
Pacers win the challenge.
And I don't see a foul called, so this is going to be Pacers ball.
It is out of bounds on DeAndre Hunter. So successful challenge for the Indiana Pacers here.
That's another turnover now by Cleveland, man.
Whew. Good thing that was a successful challenge. You would hate to lose your
Yes.
challenges here early in the first quarter, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But, Rick Carlisle, he's not Dagonault.
Nope. That's tough, man.
Rick Carlisle is a smart dude
Yeah. The reason why he's been coached for so long.
and a champion.
Yeah.
NBA champion of the Dallas Mavericks. Pacers are cheeks, Cavs in 6. I don't think you could call them cheeks when they're up 2-1 in the series.
And if you say that it's a 6-game series, that's good.
That's great.
If the Pacers are cheeks, but you're still going to give them a 6-game series, how can they still be cheeks?
Yeah.
Right? Their cheeks would be a sweep or a gentleman's
Cavaliers have
sweep.
been the number 1 team in the Eastern Conference. And he's a damn good team, man.
They are.
They're a damn good team. They're they're not a selfish team, and they're coached by Rick Carlisle, who's really good.
Yep.
They're a
I like
selfless
it.
team.
Hey, Ronnie, you a Mavs fan too? Let's go. I need some more Mavs fans.
Hi from Chile,
I mean-
Sebastian.
What's up, man?
Chile.
Metro can't save this property franchise. I mean, get Just Mitchell to the number 1 seed, man. They're looking good right now.
Hi, Arturo.
Hi.
¿Cómo estás, amigo?
What's up, bro?
Frocho wears diapers in the chat. Hello.
What the f...
It saves him having to
I
go
don't-
tinkle all the time.
I'm going commando right now, so...
They're what?
See? That's where your friends get it, Roach. Because you talk like that.
But it hasn't wiped off on you yet, Josh.
Happy Mother's Day to your mom, Arturo.
Yes. All right, here comes Indy, guys. They lead at 16-10. 5:47 to go in the first quarter.
Oh.
TJ McConnell checks in. Foz Miles Turner
Come on.
for 3.
Woo!
Bro.
That was nothing but the bottom of the net.
Beautiful.
19-10 Indy. Here's Cleveland. It's Ty Jerome with Jared Allen, DeAndre Hunter, Sam Merrill, and Darius Garland. Ty,
bad.
kick up top. Hunter, 3 to answer. Too strong. Hallie the rebound.
Here come the Pacers with Turner, Halliburton, Obi Toppin, T.J. McConnell, and Matherin.
Hallie, Toppin, 3, good!
Woo! Don't mind me just topping. 22-10, Indiana up 12 with 5 to go.
They're locked in. I'm loving this.
McConnell will knock that ball out of bounds. 5:03 to go. Inbounds here for Cleveland.
Really just loving the energy from the Pacers right now.
Absolutely. They are feeding off this home crowd, man. They are feeling it. You feel me now, Mr. Krabs? Here's Garland. Screen by Allen. Pump fakes. Garland will drive a step back for 3. That's too strong. Rebound goes to Matherin, excuse me.
That was Garland's first field goal attempt.
Oh, really? Wow.
Cleveland, 2 for 10 to start tonight's game. Here's Matherin against Jerome. 4:40 to go in the first quarter. Handoff here to Turner. Hands off to McConnell. TJ attacks Jerome. Fadeaway shot. Nope. Rebound Turner. He was fouled on the floor.
Yeah, that's Garland's second foul, right?
If it's on Garland, it would be his second foul, yes.
They're checking him out.
Garland, come on.
Garland got in foul trouble in Game 3 in his return. Getting into foul trouble again here in the first quarter. He's going to have to learn how to... He's going to have to settle in. He's going to have to settle in.
You've been here before, Garland. This ain't new to you. Y'all been in the postseason the last couple of years.
Maybe he will in Game 5 back at home.
Yeah.
Back at home. When it's not so hostile. Here is Nembhard. Foul. Oh, whoa! DeAndre Hunter just shoved Matherin to the foot.
Oh, then Turner comes in and he shoves Hunter. Turner shoves Hunter after Hunter shoved down Matherin.
Oh, this is going to get reviewed.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Remember, wasn't it Matherin that got Darius Garland to shove him?
Yes.
Matherin's been getting in their heads, man.
I love it. And weren't they the ones that were John that got the double tech
Yeah.
too? Oh my god.
So, can we see a replay? Let's see what happened here. With 4:32 remaining in the first quarter,
He's smart.
Matherin talking to DeAndre Hunter, and Hunter just walked right up to him and shoved him through the chest. Knocked him over. Turner comes in. He shoves Hunter from behind. What started this? Oh!
Wait, what happened?
Did he hit Hunter in the nuts?
Oh.
I didn't see that.
Did he hit Hunter, and that's why Hunter came right into Benedict Matherin?
So they actually initially called a foul on Sam Merrill, by the way.
Yes. Look at this. They're just showing these.
So you see quickly Hunter go like this, right? And then he gets up, and then he runs over to Matherin and shoves him right through the chest to knock him over.
For 0-2 says, Matherin, you bitch. Let's go, Hunter. Hell yeah.
But I want to see a full replay. What happened? I only saw from behind on that one angle.
Let's see.
See?
Yeah.
And then he comes over, he points at his face, and then he shoves him like this.
Yeah.
I wonder if the refs would take a look at the whole replay, because then that should be a technical foul on Matherin and Hunter.
But I don't know what Matherin did. You can't tell what he did.
You just see, as soon as the replay starts, Hunter's like this. He's hunched over, like he got hit in the dick.
And it looked like he picked something up, though.
Huh.
Huh.
All right. See right here. Oh, he shoved him in the chest, Matherin.
Come on. That wasn't that bad.
So what Matherin did, as the ball was getting inbounded, Matherin goes like this.
Yeah.
Right to him, like to his midsection. Hunter goes like that, gets up, points at Matherin, and shoves him right through the chest.
That wasn't that hard, though. Like, you know? It's not like he reared back and punched him. He just kind of did the little punch to push back. You know what I mean?
Almost like a liver shot in boxing.
Roach, you ever get punched like that?
Hell no.
No, he didn't hit him in the dick.
No,
I wasn't.
I was speculating that because
Yeah.
all we saw was him going like this, hunched over.
Yeah.
Like, did he hit him there? But looking at the full replay, it was to his gut right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was more like he was just like,
Yeah.
but it wasn't a rear back. He didn't. It was probably just like that one spot at that right moment where it does like it knocks your air out.
Yeah.
And there is that spot right there.
So we're getting a review.
Yeah, I wonder if they are gonna call Matherin for that, or if we'll get technicals on Hunter.
This is the second review for a hostile act we've seen in this quarter.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. The one on Struce as well earlier.
This time I think.
I wonder.
Yeah, we probably will.
Oh, there's no doubt we're getting something here.
Hey.
I just want to know if
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I want to know if Turner's gonna get something for going back and shoving Hunter.
He might get a check,
See.
but at the same time, they understand he didn't like shove him down,
No,
but
just
he's
kinda
protecting
ran.
his teammate.
So for
Yes,
those tuning
yes.
in, we're having a review from the referees on a potential hostile act, and I think we're going to probably get that. Between Matherin, Hunter, and possibly Turner. We have a zebra meeting.
Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't be shocked if Hunter got ejected.
Same. And we got
Look at Matherin.
He's loving it.
That dude's rowdy, boy.
He's loving it. He wants to get in your head.
I like Matherin.
And by the way, AJ, we didn't miss a donation. We read it for years.
There was a dead ball contact by Matherin, where he extends a close-handed fist into the sternum of Hunter. He's being assessed a flagrant foul penalty 2 for this act. Hunter is being assessed a technical foul for the push to Matherin and a technical foul on Turner as well.
Matherin's ejected?
Matherin's ejected. Matherin's ejected. Hunter got a tech, and so did Turner.
I don't agree with that.
Because he threw a punch. Because he threw a punch.
They consider that a punch? I don't know if I
Wow.
consider that a punch.
Matherin's gone.
I don't like that.
HW Knight says Hunter to Matherin. He did. He went at this.
Yep. Yeah. Right there, showing the replay.
It's a
Yeah, I
closed
guess it's-
fist punch. Matherin is gone. Flagrant 2, he's gone. Hunter will shoot 2 flagrant free throws.
I didn't notice it
Wow.
was closed fist, but they consider that a punch. I didn't really see that as much of a punch.
That's tough because he had 23 points in game 3. He's a big key to their success. And now, he's gone.
He's done. He's done. You got to make up for his points now, whether you're Neesmith or somebody else, man.
Yeah, I would have been okay with. I would okay with all of them just getting techs.
Technicals, yeah.
James, I said I thought Hunter was going to get ejected because he's the one that kind of went up to him and initiated that whole thing after the fact.
Hunter misses the first free throw. The crowd erupts in cheers.
Yep. Ball don't lie.
What's up, QC?
What up, though, QC?
That tiny ass show to start it all was nothing.
That's what
I know.
But it's considered a closed fist punch.
Fist punch.
And so, he's gone.
Yeah. All right.
Rashir, who's a Cavs fan of the two, says, "Laugh now, mother effer. We're in your head."
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man.
All right, here we go. So after all that, Cleveland is down 11. Matherin is ejected, and Cavs will have the ball with Mobley, Mitchell, Hunter, Jerome, and Merrill on the floor.
Hunter, step back, jump shot short, Reed Shepard the rebound.
And here come the Pacers with Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, Bryant, and Shepard.
Hallie gets past Hunter, drives inside, lays it up and in.
Tyrese, way more aggressive tonight than he was in Game 3. He's got 4 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists.
Mitchell, the cross. Mitchell!
Woo!
No foul, he missed the layup.
No foul. Good physicality by Thomas Bryant, and here come the Pacers on the other end.
Nembhard steps inside and scores.
Woo! 26-11 Indiana. And the crowd is in pandemonium tonight.
Everybody on their feet here at the field house. Here's a foul on the floor by Indiana.
Hi, Melissa.
Hello.
And Tyrese Halliburton is going to foul DeAndre Hunter. They're in the bonus, so 2 free throws coming up for Hunter. Halliburton with his first personal.
Hey, what's up, Casey? What's up, J-Dog? How you guys doing? Good to see ya.
As QC said, hit that love button.
Love hurts. Look at the heartbeat. Yeah. First one's good here for DeAndre Hunter. Bro, Rashir's all fired up in the chat. I love it, Rashir.
Playoff atmosphere in the chat, baby.
Oh, man.
Where the Pacers fans at? Where the Cavs fans at?
Esteban, sorry. 2 shots are good for DeAndre Hunter.
3:39 left to go in the first quarter. Here come the Pacers on the right side of the court. Shooting is Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, Bryant, and Shepard.
Here is Bryant to Halliburton, sets a screen. Nembhard, 7 to shoot up top, screen by Bryant again. Nembhard attacks Mobley, fades off the bank, no good. Mobley, oh, loose ball foul on Hunter.
On Merrill. No, it is Hunter. It's Hunter.
Okay.
It is Hunter. Sorry. DeAndre Hunter commits the foul, his first. We have a $2 donation from JK. Who got ejected? I just got here. Benedict Matherin was ejected from the game with a closed fist punch to the sternum of DeAndre Hunter. He's gone.
Out of here.
Thank you, JK.
And thank you. And now there's the foul on Sam Merrill.
Both teams in the bonus. Halliburton to the line for 2 shots.
Dos. By the way, this is the first free throws of the game for Indy. Cleveland's already taken 8 free throws here in this quarter.
8 free throws. They made 7 of them.
Halliburton makes the first free throw, 27-13.
He's got 5 points.
Dude.
More than he had last game.
Yeah, that's right. He had 4 of all in game 3. And Hallie makes both free throws, 15-point lead for Indianapolis.
They're playing full court press defense on him. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is playoff basketball, baby. You got to love this, man. Jerome falls down. He traveled.
Pack a duffel bag. We're going to the right side of the court because it's a travel by Ty Jerome.
6 turnovers now for Cleveland, 3 for Indy. Here's Nembhard. He'll have it on top against Sam the Man Merrill. Merrill almost stripped it. Nembhard driving inside,
Handles.
passes to Bryant. Bryant up. Bryant no good, but draws a foul.
Merrill with another foul. That's his second over the last minute.
Jesus.
My goodness, Bryant will shoot 2.
Shots.
God, Merrill's not having a good game.
That's tough, man. Actually, you know what? That's 3 personal fouls now on Merrill. In the first quarter, he's got 3 personal. Darius Garland's got 2.
I didn't catch that.
I'm sure Dean Wade's probably going to check in here for Sam Merrill.
No, it doesn't look like they're subbing anybody. Crazy.
What?
Frank, love it, man. Cheers, dude. Thank you, everybody, for being here on this Sunday night.
Guys. Free throws good. 30-13 lead for Indy. 2:44 to go in the first quarter. Bro, another field goal drought for Cleveland. No field goals in the last 3:37.
Oh my God. They trying to be like Denver?
Well, yeah, they are like Denver because Sean, they just got another foul call and more free throws.
Another drought?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. They're drier than
It's gonna
Texas
be-
in the dead of summer.
Oh, that's tough. That's drier than the Central Valley out here during summer.
Eek.
It's drier than my DMs right now.
Damn! Double damn!
Sorry, Roach.
You just see a tumbleweed in your DMs?
Yeah. Mitchell, first free throw is good. I am just saying, there's any ladies out there, my DMs are always open. What's going on with the Cavs? They aren't shooting well here so far, Native.
They've only made
gone
2
on-
field goals the entire game. Everything
There
else
you
is
go.
from the free throw line. They're shooting 15%. And their defense is not locked in. Indy shooting 60% from the field.
Brutal, man. And Mitchell just missed the second free throw.
Tough.
Cavs have 6 turnovers here. They've conceded 9 points off of them to Indiana.
Indy taking, wow, taking advantage of it. Here's Thomas Bryant in the corner for 3.
way.
Even Thomas
Oh my
Bryant's
God.
hitting 3.
Even Thomas Bryant's hitting threes?
Guys, pack it up, pack it in.
Yeah. that's
Pacers
over.
have begun.
It's
Let's
fine.
go.
Wow. Sam Merrill count was
Oh, they
halfway
can't
in.
hit anything.
Bro. 2 minutes.
Thomas Bryant hits a free three, it's over. Like Draymond.
Like McConnell against Mitchell. Bryant, pump fake. Over Mobley, no good. Ty Jerome the rebound. 1:44 to go here in the first quarter. No field goals in the last 4:35 for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell.
Drier than Mike Diaz. That's tough.
Mitchell, 5 to shoot. You're making me laugh. Mitchell, inside, layup good.
Hey, their third made field goal of the quarter. They're now shooting 21%.
Woo.
Up from
21.
15.
Toppin misses the three. Ooh, rebound. It's going to be over the back on Reed Shepard.
Yeah.
Cavaliers got to settle this down. If you're Cavaliers,
time.
you got to settle this down, man. Indy's playing with fire, and they're getting burned.
They're saving graces of free throws. 2 more free throws here for Ty Jerome. Hey, Echo! With a $5 donation. Hello, gentlemen. Great news. I'm getting a dog tomorrow. An American Staffordshire Terrier. Mitchell needs to win this series. I want him to win. I love you.
Congratulations on the new dog.
Nice.
That's dope.
New little puppy.
Staffordshire Terrier.
Puppies don't like Rocha for some reason.
No.
Bro, I know.
Echo, happy for you. It's always great seeing you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Damn, Bashir.
Precious.
I think you,
I think you.
Ty. Both free throws are good for Ty Jerome. 15-point game. Indy in the lead.
Cole.
Dogs don't like.
He talks them like gooners. That's tough.
Shut up, Cole. Top it down the lane.
Yo, everyone's eating right now for the Nap Town. Obi almost with the steal on the outlet pass. It'll go out of bounds. Stays Cleveland ball.
My goodness, man. Hey, Indy, Cleveland's serving cake right now, and everybody on this Indy's getting a piece of it. I like that. I like that. That was good.
Here you go, Rochi.
Thank you. I'm proud of myself for that one. Here's Drews for 3. Bingo!
Damn, that barely moved the net.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Uh-huh. Almost thought it didn't go in for a second, but it went in.
Stephanie says his name is Ben Shepard, Rocha, not Reed Shepard.
Oh, shit, wrong Shepherd. Thank you.
Thought I
Missed
heard him
shot
say
here
that. I
by
wasn't
Indy.
sure.
And another foul by the Pacers. Hunter's going back to the line.
Yeah. Reed is on Houston.
Yeah, that's Houston. Yes, thank you.
Jeffrey says I 100% predicted this before the season. Said Mitchell could average 70 a game and he'd still lose in the second round. Damn.
Oof.
We'll see.
Tough.
That's great about the serving cake, but can you let me know when's $1 hot dog night? Ask QC.
Shut up, man. That
That
tweet will
would be
live
forever
forever.
one of the most ridiculous things you ever did, Roach.
Is it $1 hot dog night?
Rocha added a sports organization and asked them if it was $1 hot dog night. Because if it was, he'd go. And to let him know.
And they never responded.
And they never responded.
never responded.
Rocha don't play about them $1 hot dog nights.
Hell no,
They knew
bro.
if he was asking about it, they'd go broke if he showed up.
Free throws are good for DeAndre Hunter. 25 seconds to go in the first. Indy up to 12 points. Hallie finds Nimhart to the corner for Shepard for 3. That's good!
Oh! Ben Shepard! Lord have mercy! 6 splashes for the Pacers now.
Yep. Here's Mitchell. 6, 5. Mitchell 4, 3, 2, and he turns it over!
Another turnover. That's 7 in the quarter for the Cavaliers.
Hallie, half court,
Oh.
no good. Indy up 38-23 after 1.
38-23, even after the ejection of Benedict Mathurin, Indiana continued to flourish here in the first quarter. Cavaliers shot an abysmal 26% from the field, only 4 field goals made. Where do those rest of the points come from? From the free throw line. They went to the free throw line with 14 attempts, made 12 of them. So 12 of the 23 came from the free throw line here in the first quarter.
This is just like Denver.
Indiana's shooting 53% from the field. They're shooting 60% from downtown with 6 splashes. They have 9 points, Indiana does, off of the 7 turnovers by Cleveland. 7 turnovers by Cleveland. They got to do a better job controlling that ball, man. Indy only turned over the ball 3 times.
Beautiful basketball.
Compared to 7.
And Darius Garland, get your head out of your damn ass. 2 more fouls in that first quarter, man.
Cleveland got no second chance points in that first quarter. Obviously, only 4 field goals made. That's tough to do. Indy had 4 second chance points. Indy not only getting it done from the perimeter, they're also getting it done inside. 14 points in the paint compared to Cleveland's 2. 2. And also Indy, 4 fast break points to Cleveland's none. They just completely played their style and their pace of the game here in the first quarter. Also, Cleveland got into foul trouble too with Darius Garland, who picked up 2 quick fouls. He had to head to the bench. And Merrill picking up 3 fouls.
Every game, feels like every single game, Cleveland's getting into foul trouble in this series, even with their win last game. I guess you could say Cleveland needs to pick up the pace in this one.
While it's, for your notifications, you're having some issues, go to your bell and make sure it's set to all notifications.
Yeah.
And not personalized. Put it to all, so that way, hopefully that works. Yeah.
Because if you just click it once, it only gives you like a certain percentage.
Right.
Yeah.
The Ace Avenue, what's good, brother?
Yo, Ace.
How you doing, man?
Good to see you, man.
Jacob Frederick says, we need to make our damn threes. I'm pissed off. Your 3-point percentage is 37% on 3 for 8 from beyond the arc.
That's brutal, man.
I would attack inside.
Yes.
With Halliburton, Donovan Mitchell. With Donovan Mitchell, with Evan Mobley, Jared Allen. Some pick and pops, some pick and roll slip screens, backdoor cuts.
Don't rely on threes. You don't need to rely. This Cleveland's team's way too good to rely on threes.
Look, Cleveland's a damn good 3-point shooting team.
They're
a damn good 3-point shooting team.
They are.
Yeah.
But it's not the only thing that they have to rely on. So if it's not falling down, you can generate your offense in so many different other ways. But right now, it's really tough with the pace of play that Indy's playing right now. Indy is locked in right now.
You tire them out, man. You live by the 3, you die by the 3. Pretty much, Echo.
Big Mick 1029 with a 14-month highlighted comment. Have y'all seen the new D-back City Connect jerseys? I haven't, but they have good jerseys, man.
Yep.
Their new City Connect jerseys are very sexy, man.
That's why QC's a fan of them, just because he likes the jerseys.
That's it.
Toppy misses a 3 to start the second quarter. Thank you, Big Mick, for the 14 months, man. Appreciate you, baby. All right, here's Cleveland. Step back 3 from Mitchell. No good. Out of bounds to Indy.
Let's make sure we're synced up here. Rochita.
I think we are.
10, 28, 27, 26.
Yeah. Okay. All right, here's TJ McConnell. He'll have it against Mobley, handed off here to Siakam. He will drive inside. Lose the ball, stolen by Evan Mobley.
Here comes Mobley, the Cavaliers pushing pace. In transition, Mobley going inside, attacking Siakam, and they're going to call him for a walk. He traveled. It's a turnover. Indiana basketball.
Cleveland.
Here come the Pacers shooting on the right side of the court with Siakam, Nembhard, Toppin, McConnell, and Ben Shepherd on the floor. They're up 15.
Shepherd screen. Oh, sorry, McConnell screen by Toppin. Directly trapping to the corner. Siakam for 3. And it's good.
Spicy with the splash. Spicy P has not missed from the field. He's 3 for 3, 7 points, and now with the splash.
Already a better bounce back game for him, man. Here's Mobley for 3. That is no good. And a loose ball foul on Ty Jerome.
Oh, just an implosion here in the first half for Cleveland. They're now 30% from downtown, Cleveland Cavaliers.
My goodness.
Behoo! 45 months in the elite. He says, hello, guys. How y'all doing?
Pretty good. How you doing,
I
Neil?
read that in your voice. What up, Booby? Tell your mom we said happy Mother's Day.
Yes.
Yes.
To Mama Hoop.
I'm a hoop. Here's Toppin, boys and gals. Out to Nimhart. Back to Toppin. 5 to shoot for Siakam. Crossover 3.
way.
Good, Siakam.
Siakam, 4 for 4 from the field, 2 for 2 from downtown. Get out.
My goodness.
Turnover.
Cleveland just turned it over again.
Another turnover. That's 10. That's 10 for Cleveland. The crowd is on their feet here in the Nap Town.
It's getting out of control.
What up, Isaiah?
That's it. What's up, man? All right. Here comes Indy up 21 points.
Points off turnovers for Indiana, 12.
Beautiful, man. Siakam scores again.
5 for 5 for Spicy P. He's got 12. He's locked in, and the Pacers steal on an inbound. McConnell, cross court to Shepard on the right corner. Swings it to Nembhard. Now to McConnell, to Spicy. Down the baseline. He's stopped by Mobley. Back out to McConnell with 10 on the shot clock. He swings it back to Spicy. Inside. Top in the slam. Timeout. Cleveland. 48-23. Indiana.
Bro.
Wow.
Belt to butt. Belt to ass.
Bleeping Jones said belts to asses tonight.
He's right.
So far, he's damn right about this. 48-23. It's a 25-point game. It's a 10-0 run for the Pacers in the second quarter. 10-0 run.
My God.
Pacers have 16 points off of the 10 turnovers from Cleveland.
Beautiful. That's what you got to do in the postseason. Take advantage of turnovers, take advantage of opportunity, and Indy's doing perfectly tonight with that.
If y'all haven't done so during this commercial break, smack that thumbs up. We'd greatly appreciate it. We're greatly appreciative of you guys hanging out with us. We're 290 away from 1,000 here in the first half. That means a lot to us.
Yep.
And thank you for those who subscribed. Thank you for everybody being here. Shout out to the Mod Squad, Cult of Fury, and the Elites.
Thank you guys, man.
Thank you.
Hey, Ronald Jones with the 8-man says, Pacers are putting Cleveland in a body bag.
Put him in a body bag.
Thank you, Ronald Jones.
Sweep the leg.
Twist his dick.
Oh.
Oh, wrong
Oh
one.
my goodness. Where's Mitchell when you need him, says Rain Valor. It's tough right now against this Indy team. Mitchell is 1 for 6. Mobley's 1 for 3.
One. And that's the thing. Mobley had the first field goal of the game for Cleveland and hasn't scored since.
Pacers are just playing relentless defense. They're playing full court press, and it's rattling the Cavs.
Hello, Maine from Africa. Senegal, West Africa. Welcome. Michaela, did you guys check your email for that audio engineer? We did. We haven't heard from that. I think his name was Ricardo. So, yeah, I'm sorry about the mic. If it's cutting out or in or whatever, we do need to get a new microphone. We do need to completely upgrade our audio setup here on the Sports Fury. We're in the process of doing so. So, I don't know. If anybody else knows anything about XLR microphones, analog microphones, and stuff like that, that's what we want to go to instead of USB Connect. You want to upgrade to that, although we don't know what we're doing. So if anyone wants to help out with that, I mean, we could figure it out, you know. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll get it done. But if there was anybody else who was more knowledgeable with that stuff, feel free to reach out. We'd greatly appreciate it. He really would.
Yeah, let us know, man.
I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. Let me know if y'all want something.
Give me a Diet Pepsi.
If there is somebody else who could help us out with that, Roach, drop the email, please.
Yeah, got you.
Just email us
Sports Video.
for any opportunities.
.com. There we go. Sportsleague@gmail.com. There's the email in the chat, guys. Razier says, no, but I need an upgraded team down 25 right now.
Upgrade.
Sorry, man.
Isaiah says, why is it that we shit on Embiid for not making it to the conference finals, but when Mitchell hasn't done that either conference, he's been in both. He's good enough. He's had good enough teams. Ooh.
Ooh, here's a foul on the floor here by Indy.
Isaiah's ready to have a conversation.
Yes. You know what? You could be right about that. A lot of people, there are some people out there who do criticize Mitchell when it comes to the playoffs.
Trust me, there will. If the Cavaliers somehow get eliminated here in the second round, there will be people who will be making some conversations
Oh, yeah.
across YouTube and TikTok and whatnot. There will be.
Ooh.
Oh, did we just get a foul? Oh, Shepard foul before the inbounds.
So that's going to be a free throw for the Cavaliers, and it's going to be Mitchell who will shoot it. And then they will have the possession. 0 field goals for the Cavaliers in the last 3:34. Down 25 with 9:12 remaining in the quarter, in the half. Mitchell, free throw, good. Donovan Mitchell has 6 points in this first half on 1 for 6 shooting from the field. On the floor for the Cavaliers, on the left side shooting, it's Mobley, Garland, Mitchell, Strus, and Dean Wade.
Third time that this team's gone on a 3-minute drought for scoring. Strus misses. Rebound picked up by Mitchell. Second chance for Cleveland.
They gotta make do.
Merrill to the... Garland's got it.
All on 3 points.
Against McConnell. Crosses.
Ooh, nice cross.
Garland fouled by McConnell.
Well, that's something that Cleveland has been able to do successfully in this first half, drawing fouls. Garland will go to line for 2 more free throws. This is going to be free throw attempts number 16 and 17 in the half for Cleveland.
Jesus. That's a lot.
First one is good for Garland.
QC says, I know how to get things hooked up, but it depends what interface you get and all that.
Who said that?
QC. Quality control.
That's right. You do know about this stuff. Yeah, man. Of course you do. You got to talk, man.
Of course.
'Cause I can tell you what we're looking to do, and then he could help us out with that, right?
Okay. Let's go, QC. All right, so the free throws were good for Mitchell. Here's Siakam finally missing. His first miss by Indiana gets the rebound. Second chance here for the Pacers. Top in, down the baseline, reverse left. It's good!
Yes. QC, I still use a Mac. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mitchell, block it. Are they going to count that? Is that going to be an N1?
That is continuation.
Okay.
That's Ben
one for
Shepard with the foul.
Again.
And 1 coming up for Mitchell.
See, like, it's so weird what they say is continuation. We saw one not being called on Jokic in the other
That
game.
one was tough.
Yeah.
I think it's because Mitchell does that little huge over for a lot of his shots, so they gave it to him.
Okay. See, they can make a comeback here with 8:08 to go in the first half, guys. Mitchell, another free throw here for Cleveland. Is up, and it is good. 50-29. 9 points now for Donovan Mitchell. Here is Nimhard, up top McConnell. To the corner for Shepard. Pump fake,
reload.
steps aside, 3. That's off the iron, rebound Cleveland.
Cleveland down 21.
Here is Strus, 3. That's short, rebounded by Indiana.
McConnell pushing tempo, dashing down the lane, blocked at the rim by Mitchell, out of bounds. Cleveland. What a good stop right there by Mitchell. It'll be Indiana basketball with 18 on the shot clock.
Josh, want to change channels real quick? I think I got a second ahead.
No. In fact, I'll put on a completely different channel.
Puts on the hockey game.
It is a hockey game.
Yeah, the other channel, yep. Let's see here. Guys, we are 30 likes away from 800. Thank y'all so much.
Substitutions being made. So now on the floor for the Pacers, it's going to be Shepard, McConnell, Turner, Neesmith, and Siakam. Shooting on the right side of the court.
Inbounds. Here is Neesmith. Hands it off to McConnell. Here, try to attack, spin. Go inside, float it up and in.
It felt like he was in the air for like 20 seconds, right?
Yeah. What do you say, Josh? He's a ballerina. And a
Offensive foul against Mobley. Another turnover. 11 now for Cavs.
Tough.
Cleveland. This is not for you. I'm
Mobley
sorry,
is going
I
to
had
check out. Allen checks in.
Let's see. Oh, let me go to box score. How many fouls now from Mobley? Mobley picked up his second. Yeah. All right. 52-29 Indy. Here's Siakam, who's only got one miss in this first half. McConnell now with it. Off to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Up top, Turner. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. And a foul here on Cleveland.
Against DeAndre Hunter. That's going to be his second personal.
Yep. Him and Garland
7:09 to go.
Whew.
Yeah, that's right.
Woo! 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 Indiana.
Hey, they had the great run to the conference finals last year, boys. They're looking like they're primed to do it again this year.
This is why they're called the Pacers. They control the pace of play.
Yes. Here's McConnell right down the
Speaking
lane.
of pace, there was nobody in front of McConnell there. Easy, wide open layup.
Reminds you of that Drew Holiday one.
Yeah. 4 points now for TJ.
5 assists as well. Garland attacking Turner. Kick out Wade. Gets past Siakam. Hands off. Hunter 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Wade though. Hand off Hunter. Pump fake. Jump up. No good. Turner the rebound.
Turner has as many rebounds in this half as he did in game 3.
Damn.
Beautiful. My goodness. Here's McConnell. He will kick it out to Turner. He will lose it to Garland. Picked up by Neesmith. Drive against Allen. Fouled by Allen.
Are they in the bonus yet?
Right?
I feel like they've drawn like a million fouls this quarter.
No.
2 shots coming up for Neesmith. In this first half, Indiana has 19 assists as a team.
Wow.
19 team assists for Indiana. Guess how much for Cleveland?
5.
2.
2.
2 assists for Cleveland.
That's tough.
Wow.
You got it right, Smokey. You got it right.
You said 19 assists for Pacers?
19.
Off of how many shots are they taking?
37 field goal attempts.
Or 21 made shots though?
21 made shots. 21 shots, yeah.
So only 2 of them have been non-assisted.
Yeah.
That's
Not
pretty
assisted.
freaking
Yep. You want to be at 30 assists for a game. The fact they're already at 19 here in the first half.
Yeah.
Element in the chat says, you know what? 2 is better than 0.
That's true.
Glass
All
half full.
He's a glass half full kind of guy.
Yeah.
That's great.
Point, guys. Points in the paint. 24-4 for Indy.
Damn.
What's up, David Barnett?
Hi, Daniel. All right. Both free throws are good for Neesmith. Garland hits a 3.
Jacob Frederick says you guys aren't allowed to pick the Cavs in Game 5.
Okay.
That's
The same thing with Rozier.
Yeah. If you guys lose this game, I probably will go Indy for Game 5. Another foul on Cleveland.
And on Garland again.
That's his
Bro.
3rd foul. Garland picks up his third. 5 points, 3 fouls. He's going to the bench. Whew.
Yeah.
The crowd is just rowdy here in the Nap Town. The 317 on their feet.
I love this. I'm loving this Indiana crowd, man.
Very good crowd.
Indiana loves basketball the way Texas loves football.
Yep.
I'll tell you that.
You're
That's
seeing
one
it
of the things I
tonight,
love about
man.
living up there, man. Everyone loves playing basketball. Everyone loves basketball. Ain't that right,
And
Indy?
here's-
Ain't that right, Indiana fans? Or people from Indiana?
Missed jump shot by Indy. Ball goes out of bounds. Cleveland basketball.
Oh, I didn't know it went out of bounds. Okay.
Yeah. Make some noise, Indy fans in the chat. What a game so far. Y'all up 24 points. Here is a 3 by Mitchell. 2 strong offensive board. Miro. Spider. Second chance down the lane. Layup is no good. Here comes Neesmith to Halliburton.
Beautiful.
Hallie. Inside Turner. And 1.
Miles Turner. Halliburton with the assist. Hunter, he picks up his third personal.
That was a strong finish right here. He even tried to hold him so he doesn't get it up. Didn't matter.
Sheesh.
So that's Garland and now Hunter with 3 fouls?
Yep. Dude, Turner flex on him.
He's hyped.
Free throw up. No good. Gets his own rebound. He's getting his own rebound. He tips it out to Nemhart. Oh my God.
Everything's going right for them. Watch.
Hallie, kick out, Neesmith. Oh, he missed. Toppin the rebound in the putback.
Don't mind me, just Toppin. He's got 13 off the bench, Toppin. Time out. Cleveland. Lord have mercy.
It's a 28-point game.
With 4:53 remaining in the half. They're outscoring Cleveland 22-9 in the quarter.
What?
22-9. They haven't even hit double digits in the second quarter right now.
Bro.
Cat fans, what's going on here?
They're shooting terrible, Cleveland. 24% from the field. They belong in that Denver OKC game.
For real.
Shooting like that. Indiana's locked in on both sides of the floor. They're locked in on both sides.
Yep.
This is ridiculous. Shout out to Indy, man. What a game for them.
They're trying to go up 3-1 going back to Cleveland.
This is ridiculous. Redonkulous.
Sheesh, man.
Ridiculous. Hey, you know what, Josh? Indy is having the second quarter that Cleveland did last game, where they dominated.
Yeah, that's right. In the second quarter, Cleveland outscored Indiana by 21 points.
21. Right now, Indy outscoring Cleveland by 13 points.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Bro, I left my brother at the gas station. Just not saying it. I completely believe that. I 100% believe that.
I say,
Damn, boy. Dwayne Clark says, we are rocking Nap Town. The Nap is a napping tonight. It's alive and well. The circle's going to be loud tonight. Or as the kids say, lit.
Litty
It's going to be
titty.
lit. Broad Ripple's going to be crazy tonight. Simply Mike V. Ben with a $2 dono. I know he loves his Pacers. Yo,
go, man.
Mikey. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, man.
We also had a 2 for Bobby Cox. Says, I hope the Knicks play like this tomorrow. Please.
We'll be live for that. Knicks and Celtics, Warriors, Timberwolves. Tomorrow, if you're brand new, we hope you hit that subscribe and join us for more playoff action. If there's an NBA game on, the Sports Fury will be live. What's up, Adrian from the Nap, from Indiana? What's up, dude? Thank you again, Bobby. Thank you again, Mike.
Thank you.
What's up?
Okay. All right, bye. All right. Let me see. Let me see for live. I put in the right stream key. Let's see. Connecting the software. Come on. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Josh's internet went down on his PC, so I'm live right now. I don't have anything in the background, but guys, 3:26 to go here in the second quarter. It's 60-35 Indy. 60-35 Indy. The score. So Halliburton's going in line for 2. First one was up and good. Second one's up and good. Here. Let me do this so you guys know at least the score. 61-35 lead here for Indy. 3:17 to go in the first half. Garland puts one up. He draws a shooting foul. 2 shots coming up here for Darius Garland. 2 shots coming up here for Darius Garland. So guys, the home team is Indy. The away team is Cleveland right now. So you guys at least have this. Yeah, so sorry about that. 2 shots coming up here for Darius Garland. 2 shots coming up for Garland. First one's up and good. First one's up and good. 3:16 to go here in the second quarter. Sorry about that, guys. Just having some technical difficulties right now. Having some technical difficulties at the moment. But we're up right now. Again, guys, the home team is Indy. The Warriors is Indy. Why is this not 3:16? Start. There we go. All right. Second free throw is good. 61-37. 61-37. All right. Here is Nimhart up top against Turner. He will hand it back to Turner. Turner goes inside. Up and good. 63-37 lead for Indiana. 63-37 Indiana. 2:53 to go here in the second quarter. Here is a drive by Strus. Finds Allen and he turns it over. Another turnover. Another turnover by Cleveland. Another one. They are turning the ball over like crazy. 2:40 to go here in the second quarter. Here is Nimhart up top. He'll have it given off to Halliburton. Guys, I'm live on my end right now. We're having some technical difficulties. So you guys see the Warriors is Indy and Cleveland is Minnesota right now. Here is a jump shot by Neesmith up and good. 65-37 lead for Indiana. 2:15 to go here in the first half. Here in the first half. Here is a 3 by Garland. That's no good. Rebounded by Indy. Halliburton up here for Neesmith. Neesmith will slow it down here on the left elbow. Here's Turner. Hands off to Halliburton. He'll give it off to out to Turner for 3. Turner's good. Miles Turner for downtown. 1:46 to go here in the first half. And Indiana leads at 68-37. And we got a timeout here? We got a T. We got a technical. Technical foul and Max Strus. Technical foul and Max Strus. Wow. Technical foul and Max Strus. Excuse me. Technical foul and Max Strus. And it's going to be a technical free throw here coming up for Halliburton. Let me see something here. Okay, that's Pacers versus Warriors. Okay. Should I Pacers by 50? I want to do that. No. Technical free throw good for Halliburton. 69 for Indy. Nice. And here's a 3! A 3 by Halliburton! My goodness! 72-37 lead for Indy. Here's Garland for 3, no good. Rebounded by Siakam. Guys, again, we're having technical difficulties right now. So if you guys see, this score is for the Pacers. This score is for the Cavaliers. All right? Here's Halliburton out to Nimhart. So again, this is the Pacers score for the Warriors. The Timberwolves score is for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Turner. Step back three. Good! My goodness! It is 75-37 Indy. They are up 38 points. Wow. It is electric here at the Fieldhouse. Here is Mitchell for three. That's no good. Rebounded by Indy with 30 seconds to go here in the first half. Here's a kick out. Turner, three! Are you serious? 78-37. It's a 17-0 run for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Darius Garland trailing by 41. Garland inside, layup's good. 78-39, 4 seconds to go. Here is Neesmith at the buzzer! A fadeaway two by Neesmith, and that is halftime. 80-39 Indiana. Wow. Are you serious? 80-39 Indiana. Unreal at halftime. What a first half for the Pacers. What a first half for the Pacers, man. Oh my God. Just incredible. Incredible for the Pacers. 80-39. Wow. Let me refresh this. Just insane, man. What a first half for Indiana. What a first half for Indiana. 80-39. Unreal. Where's this email at? Bro. Guys, here at halftime, smack that like, hit that sub button. We're having technical difficulties. Give me here just a little bit to get everything right on your screen, okay? So we're at halftime, 80-39 lead for Indiana. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Wow. Pacers OKC in the finals. We'll see about that. Inbox. Wow, man. Holy crap. Cody's looking good. Wow. 80-39. 80-39 lead for Indiana. Pierre, we're having some technical difficulties, so right now it's just me. Right now it's just me. 80, yeah, you heard me right. 80 points for the Pacers. 80 points for the Pacers. Yep, you heard right. 80 points for the Pacers. Wow. 80 points for the Pacers here at halftime. That is unreal, folks. That is unreal. Let me hide that. We'll get this going. So, guys, here at the halftime break, we are 60 likes away. 60 likes away from 1,000. As you guys see, we're having some technical difficulties right now. But we're going to go over the game time box score here at halftime. We're going to go over the game time box score here at halftime, okay? So let me get that ready for you guys. And we'll go over that, and then we'll get this all cleaned up. Zoom that in a little bit. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So while I go over the game time, the halftime box score, guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, so for the game leaders here tonight, Donovan Mitchell leads the way for Cleveland with 12 points. Cleveland leads the way with 12 points for Cleveland. For Indiana, the rebound leader for Cleveland, 4 for Max Strus. And the assist leader, 1 for Darius Garland. For the Pacers, 18 points for Miles Turner to lead the way. 5 rebounds. And 5 assists for Nembhard. The team stats, let's check this out. 25% shooting for Cleveland. Yes, 25% shooting for Cleveland. 60% for Indiana. 60% for Indiana. 3-point percentage, 26 for Cleveland. 26 for Cleveland. 66% for Indiana. 66% for Indiana from downtown. That is unheard of. That is unreal. Turnovers, 14 for Cleveland. 4 for Indiana. 14 for Cleveland, 4 for Indiana. All right, there we go. And rebounds, 15 for the Cleveland Cavaliers and 22 for the Pacers. All right, here is your guys' box score for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It is Evan Mobley with 3. Okay, 2 for Jared Allen. 2 for 9 for Darius Garland and 12 for Donovan Mitchell. He's 3 for 11. 6 points, 4 rebounds for Max Strus. 6 and 4 for Max Strus. Off the bench, they got 7 points. 7 points off the bench for Cleveland. 5 for DeAndre Hunter and 2 for Ty Jerome. That's it. That's it, guys. For the Indiana Pacers, let's check this out. 12 for Pascal Siakam. 12, 3 and 3. 9 and 4 for Nesmith. Remember, guys, he got ejected. Oh, no, never mind. 18, 5 and 2 for Miles Turner. 18, 5 and 2 for Miles Turner. Nembhard, 5 points, 5 rebounds. So not doing much. Nembhard's not doing much right now for the Indiana Pacers, but they don't need it. They don't need it. They don't need it. Tyrese Halliburton, 11, 5 and 4. 11, 5 and 4 for the Indiana Pacers. For the bench, 13 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists for Obi Toppin. Off the bench, Thomas Bryant's got 5 as well. Thomas Bryant with 5 off the bench. And for TJ McConnell, 4 points and 5 assists off the bench. 3 points for Ben Shepherd for Indiana. Let's go look at the advanced team stats here. We looked at some of them already, but we got to look at this. Look at the assists, guys. Look at the assists. That is unreal. That is unreal. 25 to 4. 25 to 3. 25 to 3 in favor of the Pacers. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. That is wild, folks. Steals 4 to 3, so not much there. Blocks 2-0. Total turnovers. I mentioned it. 4 for the Cavs. 14 for the Cavs. They give it up 23 points on those 14 turnovers. 23 points. Meanwhile, Indy turned the ball over 4 times. I've only given up 5 points. Fast break points. 9-0 in favor of Indiana. 9-0 in favor of Indiana. That is insane, guys. That is absolutely insane for Indiana. 9-0 is the total fast break points. And points in the paint, 30-6. 30-6 in favor of Indiana. They are dominating everything. Cleveland's never led in this game. Indiana's up by 41 right now. And that is your guys' halftime box score. That is your guys' halftime box score. Wow. Just incredible. So there we go, guys. That is your halftime box score. Indiana just dominating everything. Indiana is just dominating everything right now, man. Guys, so if you guys see that it's just me, we're having technical difficulties right now. We're having technical difficulties, so that's why you see it's just me. So as soon as we get everything worked out, we will hopefully get back together. We'll get back together. So there we go, guys. Just insane first half for the Pacers. An absolutely insane first half for the Pacers. Wow. All right, let's get these threes. So 5 threes for Cleveland. 80 points. Yeah, 80 points in the first half. This is just like OKC Denver. This is just like OKC Denver. 12 threes for the Pacers. Goodman with a 2 says, it's just me, Oos. Day 1 is Smelly Roach. What's up? Thank you, Goodman, for the donation, man. Appreciate ya. All right, get that fixed. That a little bit smaller. Wow, 80-39, guys. 80-39 is the score. 80-39. What a first half. What a first half for Indy. And yeah, guys, we're 6 likes away. We are 6 likes away, guys, from 1,000. Let's go. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. That is awesome. Thank y'all so much. Oh my God, I can't type. There we go. Thank you guys so much. All right, guys. Josh and Sean should be joining back up here soon. Josh and Sean will be joining up here just soon. But what a first half. Dominating all factors. Inside the paint. 3-point shooting. Turnovers. Assists. Everything. Completely dominated. You expect that. You expect that when it comes to this. When it's an 80-39 type game. An 80-39 type game. Just wild, man. Wow. Wizards will get a lot of playing time. Yeah. Wizards will get a lot of playing time. Guys, hey, we still got 1,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you all so much for 1,000 likes here at halftime. That is freaking awesome, y'all. That is freaking awesome. Thank you guys so much for 1,000 likes here at halftime. Hell freaking yeah, man. Thank you guys and gals. Despite the score, we still got 1,000 likes at halftime. And yes, Alpha Roach is here. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'll change this just because. Knicks Pacers Eastern Conference Finals. We'll see. Knicks got to take care of business tomorrow, man. Knicks got to take care of business tomorrow. Knicks have to take care of business tomorrow at home, and that's no gimme. With the way Boston looked last game, that's no gimme whatsoever. That is no gimme whatsoever. The Pacers must be... Oh, dude, it's electric at the Fieldhouse, man. It is absolutely electric at the Fieldhouse right now. No doubt about that. It is electric at the Fieldhouse. All right, there we go. All right.
Hello.
Hello there.
Got the afro on?
Yeah, got the afro on, baby.
Oh, snap.
All right. Let's wait for your camera to come on.
Come on. There we go. And I'll switch.
There you are.
You switched to your actual camera here?
I gotta wait till we switch to your guys' side. Let me know when you guys are ready. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Should be good.
Keep talking to the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Boney? What's up, guys? Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. Yes, this score is real above me right here. 80-39. Incredible first half for Indy.
Okay. All right.
All right, whenever you're ready, Rich.
All right, go ahead.
All right. 3.
Go.
And we are back. Welcome on in. Back, everybody. We are back up. So, sorry about that. Some technical difficulties here at the House of Fury. In our area, Spectrum went down. Spectrum went down. Now, here's the thing. Here at the House of Fury, we have two different internets. We have Spectrum and we have AT&T. So, Spectrum went down. Took us a while to figure out it was just an issue with Spectrum. I have wired connection with Spectrum, not for AT&T. So it took us a minute to figure out that it was just a Spectrum issue, not an overall issue. We had to unplug the Ethernet cord so that way it would allow AT&T to work, and that's how we're back up.
Let's go.
Sorry about that crash and everything, everybody. Thanks, Rocha, for keeping them occupied while we got things situated. Well, we're back now. You already went over the halftime box score and everything?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We hit 1,000 likes.
We got 1,000 likes, baby.
Hell yeah. Thank y'all so much for 1,000 likes on this blowout stream where Indiana outscored Cleveland 42-16 in that second quarter. My goodness.
Boots to
That's
ass.
so bad.
Or belt to ass.
Belt ass. Roach, you got to do a little tinkle?
Yeah, I'll
Go
go
ahead.
take a tickle. Be right back.
Jay Money says, Josh, my internet shut down from Spectrum. Well, sounds like we're not the only ones.
Oh, Spectrum might be down at other places? Ooh.
Spectrum goes down a lot, it seems.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying. They have good deals, but kind of take the good with the bad, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was the Pacers blowout that caused the crash. Just Andre, you're probably not wrong, man. It was that big of a blowout, dude.
Yeah.
Sarcasm, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I saw someone ask earlier if we were going to be doing WNBA Fever games. And the answer to that is yes. So during this Indiana Pacers stream, if we have Indiana Fever fans, we will be covering their entire season. Caitlin Clark, right here on the Sports Fury, the entire season. From game 1 all the way through the regular season, through the playoffs, until possibly a championship.
Yeah.
So Fever fans, come on through, hang out with us for that season. All right, let's get ready for the second half. Indiana will have the possession, and on the floor it's Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. And here is Nembhard in the high post. Swings it to Turner on the right wing. Elbow pass to Turner. A cross-court pass stolen up by Jared Allen. And here come the Cleveland Cavaliers back the other way with Mobley, Allen, Garland, Strus, and Ty Jerome. And a kick ball here against Indiana. So Cavaliers will inbound with 17 on the shot clock.
Let me with the two says, for us draft nerds, you doing the lottery perhaps? Yes.
Well, we're going to go live 30 minutes before the game, and that's when it starts anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be live for the lottery tomorrow. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Can't wait. Thank you, Goodman.
Thank you.
11, 25, 24, 23.
Yep, perfect.
Awesome.
Nice. All right, here's another turnover by Cleveland.
Hey, Tracy. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Goodness. Here's Siakam up 80-39. Goes inside and one.
And one for Spicy P. He's been dominant here tonight, man. He's only missed one field goal tonight. Just one.
Yeah.
Dude.
Way better game than last
Are
game.
you
man.
about to bring up what Rozier just brought up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donovan Mitchell
Mitchell.
not starting the second half?
Huh.
I just saw what he said, and I looked. I don't see any notification about it.
Donovan Mitchell is not starting the second half. When I was quickly going over all who's on the floor, It slipped my mind. Mobley, Allen, Garland, Strus, and Ty Jerome to start the second half for Cleveland.
What's going on?
Huh.
Or maybe they're just like, you know what?
Maybe
He's
because of
played
the
so
score.
much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Strus out to Ty Jerome to Garland. The free throw was good, by the way, guys. Strus for 3. Hey, they hit one.
Strusy Bear. Yay!
Here
Here
comes
comes the
80.
run.
Yeah, exactly.
They need more than just one, though. They need like 5
It
different
cuts
runs.
the lead down to 41 points. Jesus, man. Here's Mathurin. Oh, sorry, not Mathurin. Neesmith. And foul here down low on Miles Turner. It's on Miles Turner. All right. Offensive foul on Miles Turner. That's a turnover. That's going to be Cleveland basketball. Oh, yeah. That 3 was like, Sean, when Chris Paul hit that 3 to cut the lead down to 42 against Dallas. That's the same thing right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. My God, it's a 41-point
Hey.
game. What happened?
Gonna look for a potential flagrant here.
My God.
Another review.
Another friggin'. Why do they do these in these blowouts, man? Who cares?
I know. Hey, you know what, guys? It's a blowout, but we got 1.1K likes. Thank y'all so much.
Hey, we appreciate it. Oh, it's still 3,000 people in here for this. Let's get real. This game, it's OVA over already, right? More unless it's the most miraculous comeback of all time, and they have angels in the nosebleeds. I was gonna say outfield, but it's not the outfield. I don't see Cleveland coming back, but y'all still hanging out with us means the world to us, man. It really does. Yeah. It's not a flagrant. Nothing rises to a flagrant.
Yeah. All right, so it's a turnover by Miles Turner, offensive foul. It's going to be Cleveland ball down 41 points.
Nope,
Wow,
the score is
that's
correct. Someone said the score's wrong. Nope, no, it isn't. It is 83-42.
Nope. Holy crap, man. Two more quarters of garbage. Yeah, basically we're getting garbage time here, but it's okay. We're hanging out. We're having fun. We're still calling the game for y'all. It's been a blast, even despite the score and all the technical difficulties. The fact that y'all still are hanging out with us is just awesome, guys. Garland, inside, wide open. Ty Jerome with the layup, 83-44. Hey.
What's up, Isaiah? You're back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. And Nimhart right down the lane for 2.
Nim, still going hard.
Still going hard. Nim still going hard, yes. I like that. Here's Mobley. Backs down, Neesmith inside the paint, kick out.
Yeah.
Strus for 3. That's no good. Long rebound goes to Pascal Siakam. Here's Nimhart. Finds Siakam. Down the lane. Layup good for Siakam.
There you go.
Was that spicy again?
Yes, sir.
So if anybody hears anything about Mitchell, please let us know.
Spicy P giving Cleveland some heartburn.
I like, dude, John's with the punts tonight. Let's go as Ty Jerome makes a 3.
Oh, now you want to play after it's over?
Right. Ty Jerome's got 7 points. Here's Nimhart inside. Foul. Blocking foul called on Jared Allen. 9:16 to go. It's a 40-point game.
40? A 40 burger?
A 40 burger.
40.
This is insane, man. Come back. You need Hallie to score 12 more points, or see if he can before they take him out for the rest of the game. Missed shot hit by Indy. And
Kyle
Garland
Jolly's his
for
40-0 run starting right now.
Bet. I'll give like 100 memberships if that happens. Neesmith for 3. Whoop! That does it. He gets the 3.
Hoosier splash.
Indy's my splash. Or Neesmith. Here's Garland. Step back. Cry. Ooh, out of bounds off of Nimhart. 10 to shoot. 8:41 to go in the third
I
quarter.
love the way Indy plays, man. God, the ball movement is just
Unselfish.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It reminds me of San Antonio Spurs basketball. It does remind me of that 2011 Dallas Mavericks with the way Carlisle had everyone just so involved. You know?
Yeah.
Everybody plugged in. Garland, layup, good, 90-49.
That's the thing about Rick Carlisle. He involves everybody. He involves everybody.
He does want at least 3 passes before a shot.
Yeah. He'll draw up plays for guys who are 7th on the rotation.
Like Shepard or something. Mobley fouls Miles Turner. 2 free throws coming up for Turner.
Richard says, and then Josh became a Pages fan. I love the way you guys play, too. It's just a bad night here tonight, man. But it's a rough go. It's a rough go.
What'd you say in the beginning of the series? Either one of these teams have a bad night, the other team could just completely destroy them.
Because of how efficient and how deadly their offenses can be and have been.
Both are, yeah. We literally saw it
We've seen
first
that.
when they destroyed my Mavs.
Yeah.
This Cleveland offense is good, just not tonight.
And they're without
Turner.
Mathurin right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, got ejected in the first quarter.
He had 23 for them off the bench in Game 3. Mm-hmm. Turner's got 20 tonight, 6 boards. He doubled his rebounds from Game 3.
It's good to see him rebounding.
Guys, this is all our fault. We all picked the Cleveland to win tonight. This is our fault, guys.
So thank you. I mean, you're welcome, Indiana fans. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And new to the Cult of Fury Elite, our guy, Jalen Rivers.
Welcome back, Jalen. Let's go, man.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hats
Thank
off
you.
to you, Jalen.
So we are getting a time out here by the Pacers. I'm not sure if this is a challenge. They are challenging. Why, Carlisle? You're
Oh
up.
my
You're up.
God.
Why?
And the call on the floor was a defensive foul on Neesmith, but he ran into I think it was a Ty or Max Drews.
Yeah.
So we'll see what they end up calling here.
So we're getting that challenge.
It's good to see you back, Jalen. It's good to see you, man. Hit
Yes.
in the chest, dude.
Yeah.
How you doing? How's everything going?
Love you, brother. Love you, buddy. Alex Bleepy Jones, this is also your fault, too, for saying belt to ass before the game started.
Who was it that said that?
Alex
It
Bleeping
was Alex
Jones.
Bleeping Jones. That's right.
Yeah.
Mountie County 2770 says, I don't even use the NBA app to check the scores anymore. I just check on YouTube because you guys are very reliable. Well, thank you for that, man. Sean runs the scoreboards throughout the games, so we got you.
Thank you. It's a huge compliment.
Yeah, man.
We appreciate you. Appreciate you. I haven't seen anybody mention anything about Mitchell.
Mitchell did
Yeah.
not start the second half.
Is he on the bench or is he still in the locker room? Like, does anybody have an update?
Status alert. Donovan Mitchell remains in the locker room to start the second half. That was 5 minutes ago.
For what?
It doesn't say why, just says he's in the locker room. So it doesn't like have any injury destination or
It's not
anything.
Can you switch on your camera, please?
Yeah.
If it's an injury, they have to tell you. Right?
Yeah.
Something's going on.
Did he retire?
Nah. He retired at halftime.
Like that one. What was it? I can't remember his name.
It was
The corner in the
Vontae
NFL?
Davis.
Is Halliburton playing? Yes. Halliburton's out there. He's got 11 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists on 50% shooting. On the floor with him is Nembhard with 7 points, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. Miles Turner with 20 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Aaron Neesmith, 12 points, 4 assists, 1 rebound. And Pascal Siakam, 17 points on 7 for 8 shooting, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. On the floor for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, who has 3 points, 2 rebounds on 1 for 4 shooting. Jared Allen, 2 points from the free throw line, no field goals tonight, only 1 rebound. Darius Garland, 11 points, 4 fouls, 3 assists, 1 rebound. Max Strus, 9 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. And Ty Jerome, who's a perfect 2 for 2 from the field with 7 points and a rebound. That's who's all on the floor right now.
Just all around terrible for Cleveland here tonight, man. Hey, it's OTG. With the 5 says, a 42-point difference? What the F? Also, Rocha, realistically, do you think the Warriors make it past Minnesota? How have you guys been?
But
If we-
doing good. Thank you for asking.
Thank you.
And if we win tomorrow, I would have confidence. If we lose tomorrow, I don't think we're going to be able to get to a Game 6. We have to win tomorrow.
We saw if Jonathan Kuminga and Jimmy Butler can play the way they did and have some help, you got a shot.
We got a shot.
You just need to win one more of the next 2. Win one more over the next 2, so that way you can get Curry for a Game 6. Possibly. Hopefully.
We could just get Pods. If Pods could just freaking show up, man, we can win.
Pods, Looney, and Draymond had a terrible game. Good luck.
Look, by the way, they won the
And
challenge.
they-
They overturned it to a foul on Garland because he reared back and hit him in the face.
Jesus. And then Nimhart misses the shot, rebound Ty Jerome.
Roach, you ever rear back?
Oh, I rear back all the time.
Jeez, relax, buddy.
It was even creepier that you kind of lagged right when you did that. It looked so creepy.
Garland, inside, Strus, layup, good for Max Strus.
51-92.
4 fouls on Garland, by the way.
4 fouls on Garland.
Fouls.
Matters, but
Yeah. Oh, Hallie! No look past the Shepherd, but he missed
Hit it,
the
Hallie.
3. Hallie for a 3 on the rebound attempt. No, rebound Strus.
Here comes Cleveland with Mobley, Allen, Garland, Strus, and Ty Jerome. Mobley tees up the 3. He knocks it down. 54-92 with 7 to go in the quarter. Keep smacking that thumbs up, folks. Let's get to 1.2 thousand likes on the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out with us in this blowout.
Keeping us company, baby. Miles Turner with the missed shot, rebound Jared Allen.
Can the Cavaliers string something here together? Strus, Mobley, dumps inside the low post, going to work on Siakam, puts it up, misfires, gets his own rebound, and draws a shooting foul from Turner. He'll go to line for 2 free throws.
92-54. He can cut the lead down to what? 46. No, 36. 36. Math dummy, 36.
It's okay, Roach.
you'll get there.
Teron Moore says, here comes the Cleveland run.
John, good stuff, man.
That's it.
Weather Alert says,
What's
Jess,
wrong?
what'd you do for your mom for Mother's Day? My girlfriend got her a card and we signed it. My mom doesn't really care for Mother's Day and things like that. Me and her are very similar on that kind of things. Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween. Everything else,
Okay. Shoot. I like everything. I like to celebrate everything besides Easter. Free throws are good. 1 out of 3 throws are good from Mobley. Here's Turner with the jump shot. No, rebound Mobley.
Pacers haven't scored in a while. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, they showed the wrong graphic. They started showing Cleveland scoring drought instead of Indiana's. Here's Jerome inside. Ty Jerome with the floater rims out.
Score, Pacers.
Jerome can't even score in a garbage time. Hallie 3. Hallie misses. Rebound Cleveland.
thank you, Joe. Thank you, guys.
Here's Merrill down the lane. Ooh, draws a hard shooting foul.
Kyle Josh says, what about your birthdays, Josh? You still get a card with $20? I just want a good dinner for my birthday, and that's it. I don't need anything else.
Yep.
Just a good dinner. That's it. I want chicken and cheese enchiladas with some rice and some beans. That's it, man. That's it. Now, my dad's not that way. My dad, he makes everything a big deal. Everything.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny, Josh. My parents were the opposite. My mom loves celebrating everything. My dad doesn't like to celebrate shit. It's the complete opposite. Yeah.
Any chance his dad gets a cookout or grill out, he's taking it.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
It was your cousin's brother's sister's roommate's birthday. Last week, fire up the grill.
5 free throws are good for Cleveland. Indiana's not scored in over 3 minutes, guys.
Yep.
It's still 92-58, though. Here's Siakam. He'll spin inside, and he'll break that streak.
Finally.
How about Spicy, man? It was incredible tonight. 19-5 now. Garland, inside Mobley. He will go up and dunk
Where
it.
was all this earlier?
I know. All right, okay. They're leading by 7 here in the quarter. Mobley's got 7 in that quarter.
Go. You go Mopes. Anybody call him
Oh,
Mopes?
what a pass.
And Neesmith blew the 3 off that pass by Halliburton.
Good luck, man.
Cleveland's outscoring them 21-14 in this third quarter.
4:56 to go. Hands off DeAndre Hunter from Garland, and a foul by Ben Shepherd.
What?
Ben Shepherd, right? Yeah.
Mitchell is doubtful to return with a left ankle injury.
When did he hurt it?
Ooh.
Oh.
Just him warming up.
What?
So there you have it, folks. Mitchell doubtful to return with a left ankle injury. He tried to give it a go at warm-ups at halftime. He was in pain.
That was a non-contact injury. Him just planted. Oh, that's makes me nervous.
Hopefully he's all right. So there you go, guys. It's Garland will draw a shooting foul here on Nimhart.
That makes me nervous.
Some people in the chat don't believe it.
I don't know if you'd fake an injury during the playoffs like that to not play, man.
We do have a $2 donation.
Jeremy the Joker, the two says, Happy Mother's Day to all the hot moms.
To all the hot moms. Oh my goodness. Boy,
That's great.
Jeremy, thank you, man.
Thank you, bro.
You damn
Thank you,
joker.
First free throw was good for Darius Garland. Okay, guys, tomorrow the NBA draft lottery starts at 4 p.m. Pacific. We will go live right when that draft lottery starts, and we'll see who gets the #1 pick tomorrow.
What's up, Mike, the LA Dons fan? How you doing?
What's up, bro?
Second free throw was made by Darius Garland. It's a 94-62 game here in the third quarter. Cavaliers on a 13-2 run right now with 4:40 remaining in the third.
Aw, that's cute. Still down 32 points.
Where we at, Rochita?
We hit over 1,280 away for 1,300.
Yeah! Sizzling, Roach. Sizzling.
I know, shit. Here's Hallie. McConnell pump fakes, find the shoe. Drives in, floats it up and in.
Ooh, Pascal Siakam? No, who was that? TJ McConnell.
TJ McConnell. Mm-hmm. The veteran. Nice game here tonight. Garland, inside, floats it up. He answers right back. Knicks are not beating the Celtics. I mean, they already beat them twice. Why not? Why not? We'll see tomorrow. Here's a layup missed by Tuppy. There's Spicy P.
Time out, Cleveland. They're down 34. 4 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. 98 Indiana, 64 Cleveland.
I wonder if this is where they pull the starters.
They could concede at some point here. Yeah, they could.
Could do it.
23 Rome, 92 Henriquez. Thank you so much for watching from the Dominican Republic, man.
Thank you. Dominican Republic, DR?
Great baseball country over there, man. A lot of respect for the DR.
Deep Shaw in the chat says, so this is belt, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is belt to ass?
This is built
100%.
to ass.
Leather belt. It's wet. To a bare ass.
It's wet.
Whack!
Ah, God. I might not have what's left of my ass after that if that happens to me.
Damn. Hey, folks, tomorrow we're going to be live for a doubleheader. We're going to be live for the Knicks and Celtics, Timberwolves, Golden State Warriors. We will be live for that NBA draft lottery. We'll be live during that Celtics-Knicks game. We're going to go live early So we'll catch that draft lottery if you want to come hang out with us for our reactions. We can all talk about it together and see who gets what, you know? So we'll be live for the draft lottery, Knicks, Celtics, Timberwolves, Warriors tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Once again, during the WNBA season, for those that are interested, we will be live for the entire Indiana Fever season. CC, Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, Sophie Cunningham, the Indiana Fever. Will it be a championship run? Caitlin Clark sure as hell thinks so, and she put on some muscle during the offseason. We'll be covering that entire season later on, which starts on the 16th, right?
Yeah, this Saturday, Chicago and Indy, first game.
Chicago. We're going to get Reese versus Clark right off the bat.
I did
Yep.
that on purpose.
Yeah. Your girl, Van Lith, is now with Chicago.
That's right. Y'all drafted her.
Van Lith is with Chicago.
Yeah.
That's right. The Knicks are boring. I can't say that about New York, man. I've had a lot of fun. We've all had a lot of fun streaming them this postseason.
And Tristan Allen will be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. Roger with a $2 donation. Set your WNBA lineup. Starts May 16th if you're playing in
Yes.
fantasy WNBA basketball. Yes, sir. Got you, Roger. May 16th. What, 5 days away?
Yeah, next Saturday, whatever that is, next Saturday.
That's
6 days?
Friday.
It's a Friday.
Oh yeah. It starts 16th. The Fever play the next day. That's right.
Okay. So the
We
Fever play the day that there is no NBA games scheduled.
Yeah, it's Saturday the 17th.
Wait,
That's
NBA
why.
games?
Yeah, because the other day Roger's like, Josh, there's no NBA games next Saturday. While I was walking around the room, what are you saying over there? There's no NBA games on Saturday. Why is that? I don't know. Well, that's why. They're making way for
They
CC.
have 3 games scheduled for that Sunday, possibly 2 Game 7s and a Warriors in Minnesota Game 6. Oh, now, maybe they change that going forward. We'll keep an eye out on that. But as right now, there's no game scheduled for Saturday.
Who's your Greek? Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. All right, we're back for the timeout. It's 98-64, 3:47 to go. And here is Garland with a floater. Little teardrop that falls. 3:40, 39, 38.
Si, senor.
Garland's got 8 points in this quarter, 17 overall for the game. Here come the Indiana Pacers with Neesmith, Halliburton, Toppin, TJ McConnell, and Shepard. McConnell baseline. Toppin the reverse lay-in and the foul from Garland, his 5th.
Híjole.
And 1 for OB.
Don't mind him just topping. Bro, Cleveland's defense, have mercy tonight, man. Terrible.
Toppin misses the free throw. DeAndre Hunter the rebound. And here come the Cavaliers with Garland, Wade, Hunter, Okoro, and Merrill. Okoro setting the screen for Hunter, attacking downhill, and we got a travel against Hunter. He gives it right back. It's Hoosier ball.
Love that. Let's go.
That's why they say don't leave your feet if you're going to pass.
So Indy hit the 100 mark first, huh?
Here in the third quarter.
Points off turnovers for Indiana tonight, 23 points, as Mara will commit a foul to TJ McConnell and send him to the line for 2 shots. So they're in the bonus the rest of the way in the third quarter.
You know what's crazy about this game?
What's crazy,
It's
Rocha?
It's going to be a massive blowout, and we're going to still have more points than the other game today. What?
Si Mundo.
See.
Correct Mundo, Rocha. TJ McConnell, free throw number 1. It's good.
Gucci.
Count it.
What's up, True North
What's up?
Packers fan? What up, brother?
What's up?
Just in
see
time
you,
for the game to be over.
Oh, it's been over.
Second
over
free
the sack
throw. Good for TJ McConnell. That puts him up 102-66. TJ's got 8 points off the bench. And here comes Garland with his 5 fouls, crossing the timeline, picked up by Halliburton, top of the key. Wade coming out to the left wing. He'll swing him off. Neesmith Gets a screen from Hunter. Toppin switching on Garland on the right elbow. He'll take him down inside and draw the shooting foul. Garland to the line for 2 shots.
At least he's still trying. I know he's got those 5 fouls, but at least he's still trying.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give him that at least, man.
Thank you, Bigwood.
Thank you, Bigwood. Pacers Thunder's final, Mr. Bolt Big. I wouldn't mind that.
I wouldn't mind it.
Pacers who?
Pacers in OKC.
Imagine that.
Great offense versus great defense.
Garland, free throw good. Second free throw, good. All right.
Hey, Bruno.
68-102. It's anyone's game here, folks. Here comes the Pacers, led by TJ McConnell. Brings it up court. He'll attack Sam Merrill down the baseline. Pull up jumper, short. Merrill the rebound, and he'll swing it up top for Cleveland on the right side. Gives way to Garland. He's on the left wing outside, picked up by Neesmith. Kokoro sets the slip. He gets it inside. Bad pass out to, it's going to be Cleveland basketball.
I didn't see anybody touch it, but
Yeah, was that off of Ben Shepherd or what?
I guess.
Guess so. 19 banished for the Celtics this year. We'll see. They got to beat New York, man.
Garland inbound for the right sideline to Dean Wade. Toppin in front to guard. 2:24 to left to go. 6 of the shot clock. Handoff Merrill. 3 to shoot. He'll take the jumper. He'll miss the jumper. Wade the offensive rebound to Merrill. To Wade. He said, hey, look, I can miss too. And Obi grabs the rebound.
That's tough.
Anything you can do, I can do worse. And here comes McConnell on the other side, picked up by Garland, who's got 5 fouls. McConnell hits the cutter. Obi pulls up. He's fouled by DeAndre, and he'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Dose. There's 4 fouls on
Shut.
DeAndre Hunter.
Damn it.
That's a lot.
Can we just be like, can we just play pickup ball the rest of the game, no fouls?
No blood, no foul.
Yeah, no blood, no foul.
Time to bleed. What, you gonna just sit there and bleed, boy? Free throw number 1 is good.
Oh, Halliburton just took a seat. I wonder if that's it for him for the rest of the game.
Well, we know why Rocha wears a red shirt. So
What?
the bad guys can't see him bleed.
Oh, shit.
What movie is that from, Roach?
Damn, I don't know.
You don't know either? It is from.
Oh, Miss.
Does anybody know?
It was a Miss.
Coyote
Miss
Ugly?
Rito, and it's Coyote Ugly? Toy Story? Oh.
Deadpool.
Toy Story.
It's from Deadpool.
Oh. Deadpool.
Oh.
He says it on that first
Okay.
highway scene, remember?
Oh, okay, in that scene?
Yeah.
Major.
Wear red? The bad guys can't see me bleed.
You can't see me bleed.
Oh. I kind of love Deadpool, man. I completely forgot about that.
Did we just have another whistle? A loose ball foul called against DeAndre Hunter to
Oh.
Shepard, who will hurt his way to the line for 2 shots.
Okay, man. Is that?
I'm here all week,
500?
folks, literally.
Yeah, literally. That is 5 fouls on DeAndre Hunter. Bro, why is the Cleveland bench looking so sad? Oh, wait.
Because they're down 68-104, Roach. You want them to be doing what? Backflips?
Cartwheels.
Oh.
Free throws were good. Here's Garland. Down the lane, up and good for Darius Garland. And timeout. Timeout here by Indy. It's 105-70 with 135 to go in the third.
This is a good timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He doesn't want to run here for Cleveland, as Garland's got 12 points in the quarter. It's only a 35-point game, folks.
Yep.
Ow. Oh.
What?
Fucking hit my pinky toe on my desk.
Food pies. Quoting Rocher. Why is the Cleveland bench looking so sad? Cavs are down 35, Roach.
Oh.
You're a menace.
I am a menace.
Where we at, Roach?
We just hit 1,300 likes.
No.
See?
No. All right.
See?
Let's see if we can get a like spike going and hit to 1.4. It'd be hilarious on a blowout to beat the Nugget stream. I think we have, what, 1.6K likes on that stream?
Let's go see. I'll go double check.
Let's see if we can beat that shit.
Come on, that'd be hilarious.
Hoosier fans, hit that like button. Cleveland fans, I'm Shawy. Hit that like button.
It is what it is, right?
1.7K likes on the other stream.
Oh.
All right, let's do it. We could do it.
Let's
We
do it.
got almost 4K in the
Yeah,
chat.
we could do that easily.
We're in a commercial coming out of a timeout taken by Indiana. If you're just tuning in and wondering where the hell is Donovan Mitchell, well, during halftime, he suffered a left ankle injury and is not going to return in this game.
Yeah, it happened during warm-ups before the start of the second half.
He kind of just turned in and just grimaced when he was trying to go for a shot. He just turned and went, oh.
Hey, Grimace, my favorite character from McDonald's.
Oh my God.
Remember those Grimace
Grimace.
shakes?
Mm-hmm.
Radman21, thanks for the like, brother.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Top in inside for 2, 107.70.
OB Toppin, 18 points tonight.
And another foul here. This one is on Indy.
No?
Oh. I thought you almost fell.
Oh, you shake that body, Josh. What?
Why do we hang out with you?
Oh, because you love me?
Jeez.
So
Not
I
that kind of
sent
way.
you back
It's
to
because we have a
Canada.
contract.
Yeah. When's the next CBA coming up, Josh?
Thank you, Big Wood. SJ Sports Talk with a $2 dono. Yo, Roger, you're a legend and OG. Keep it rocking.
Hey, let's go Warriors. Let's go Sharks. Let's go Niners, bro. Thank you. Free throws were good. Here is a pass inside for Obi Toppin again.
He's got 20.
Nice.
OB's got 20.
Jordan, Niners are the best team in the NFL, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Hunter for 3 from the corner. No, it's a Coro, excuse me.
Okoro.
A Coro. Hey, Janae, I have a big forehead. Yeah, I know this. I'm a 5-head.
Because he has no hair.
Here's a drive by McConnell. Kick out stolen away by Dean Wade.
Uh-oh.
Garland, trailing by 35. Back Garland from Merrill. Attacks, crosses, kicks. Wade, 3. Good.
Shout out to Charles Davis in the chat who says, hey guys, I thought I'd sub last year when I found you guys. Thanks for going live and keep up the grind. Thank you, Charles Davis.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Charles. Excuse me. Here's McConnell, 7, 6, 5, 4, kick out. Nimhart, 2, 1, spins, throws it out, blocked by Hunter at the buzzer. It's 109.77 after 3 Pacers.
All right, folks, hold up those fours because, well, it's that time. It's time for the clutch quarter. Now, why do we call it the clutch quarter? For those who are new here, we call it that because it's not how you start, it's how you finish. It's only a 32-point game.
So hit that like, guys. Hit that sub button as we go to the clutch quarter. 20 likes away from 1,400.
Big West said, holy shit, we have another quarter of this?
Yep.
Well, we can stop calling the game and we can start telling scary stories. I got one.
Oh, okay.
I got a scary story. Okay. So, once upon a time, on a night just like this, right? There was these 3 guys that were hanging out. They were watching an NBA playoff game, right? NBA playoff games are supposed to be really good, a lot of fun. That's what they were gearing up for. It was starting out like a great night, and then all of a sudden, the home team completely blew out the fucking away team. I mean, absolute belt to ass, and they had to stay with the game the entire time. It was a 30-point blowout, and there was a whole another quarter to go. Ooh.
That does sound scary. I don't know how they survived.
That's very scary.
Some say
Yeah.
they didn't. Some say they still hear and see them walking the night in the hallways. Ooh.
Ooh. Isaac says I just peed my pants.
Josh, you're terrifying Cavs fans, says Mountie.
Oh, it's tough. Oh,
Thank
let's
y'all for
go,
hanging out with
Jesse.
us. Rochita, where we at, bro?
Real. 10 likes away from 1,400.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Seriously. This is what happens when we have blowouts. We just stay stupid shit like this. We still call the game. Even if we're not doing the full play-by-play, we let you know when a stoppage happens, when a bucket happens, this and that, when a free throw. We like to just hang out. And because we still got 3,500 people in the chat, we thank you guys for keeping us entertained here in this blowout. Holy crap. Rozier says the biggest fourth quarter comeback in NBA history happened in 1977 when the Bucks overcame a 29-point deficit against the Hawks 117-115. Well, you guys were down 32 points, Rozier, so you would have to break that to win this game. Good luck. Mike, what happened to Mitchell? He was going for warm-ups at halftime, tweaked his ankle, hurt his ankle, and he's doubtful to return. And with that, what the score is now, he ain't gonna even come close to coming back to this game. Jeff Green is in, the old fart. Mr. Bullpig of the two. Hate to say, Spider ain't him. Utah ghost following him. I mean, he averaged 40 points a game until today here in the second round, so.
Now, I wonder what his
It was-
stats is going to be for game 5.
I'm curious about that too.
He fave.
Because he could not put any weight on it, it looked like.
Josh, when you said 5, why'd you sound like Cartman? Bang. All right, guys. Here's the clutch quarter. Here's Isaac Okoro down the lane, and he up in Curry. 109.79.
Yeah, they got Tristan Thompson out there. You know it's OVA over when Tristan
Oh
Thompson plays.
my God, Tristan Thompson?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. No
That's
disrespect
Josh's
to any
favorite-
Louises out there.
That's my middle name.
Rocha Louise Entertainment?
Yes. Ball knocked out of bounds here. 7 to shoot for Cleveland. Is that Javante? Hey, Javante Green's out there, Josh.
There's 5 Javantes out there.
I love that. Marcano finds Nimhart. He would give it back to TJ. Scores up a 3. Misses the 3. And a rebound goes to Javante Green.
I'm looking back at your comment, Big Boy. That's hilarious.
Who is that? Oh, it's Tyson. Thompson to Tyson. Tyson spins. And travels. Another travel on Cleveland.
Tough.
How many,
11-1.
how many travel miles do they have now on their account? My God.
Too
Enough for around
At
the
least
world and back.
4,000. Around the world. Here's McConnell. Corner 3.
Corner 3. The cheat code. Corner 3.
Yes. Corner 3. And let's just go. Corner 3. 112.79. Here's Ty Jerome inside. Missed the layup badly. Rebound Nimhart. 112.79. McConnell jump shot good. Great. 13-7 today for TJ McConnell.
Nightcap in
And
the chat
here's
says
a-
that you can't make this up. Tell that to the scriptwriter of the season, of the NBA playoffs.
Facts.
Yeah. You gotta give him their
They
credit.
did make it.
He's
up.
working hard, guys. He's working real hard.
Is he working hard or is he hardly working?
It's all part of the
Turn
script,
over
guys.
here,
All part of
guys.
the plan.
Uh-huh.
They'll just have no idea what you're talking about.
Cleveland's going to win this game by 3. Thomas, if Cleveland wins this game by 3, I will give you my house.
I don't know if y'all want that.
That's up to him. McConnell, 10 minutes to go here in regulation. Hands it off to Walker. And Jarvis Walker misses the layup. Hey, Roach is dead. Oh my God, Food. And Tyson draws a shooting foul here on TJ McConnell.
We're gonna just get a lot of fouls this quarter.
Probably.
Yep.
But has anyone ever seriously been through paranormal activity in your life? Have you guys ever seen or heard of ghosts?
That's why I don't believe in it.
I've had some experiences in the state of Indiana with my aunt and uncle's house in Griffith. I don't know if any of you guys here in Indiana that are watching are familiar with Griffith, Indiana, but they had a house that was haunted. Haunted. Also, my grandma's farm out in Griffith, Indiana, which was off of Elm Street. Also, some weird things happened there too.
What the hell?
Indiana's got some stuff over there, man.
Elm Street. That's freaking wild that it's off of Elm Street.
Mhm.
That's, is that Freddy or G? Which one is that one? Elm Street. Which horror movie?
Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Freddy Krueger. Okay.
That's literally called
Duh.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Yep.
Yeah, but not called Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen it, but yeah, okay, wow. Yeah, here's a missed shot by Indy and a foul by Indy. 2 shots coming up for Tyson.
So
once
some of you
again.
guys have. I have in California, says Anthony Farmer. Ooh.
Yep.
I have, says Twin. Nope, says Ryan's Guard. So some of you guys have seen some stuff, huh? Interesting.
Like, I want to experience something like that. I never have, but I want to, so I can believe in it.
Be careful what you ask for, Roach.
That's...
We should take him to go get possessed.
That's been one of my goals for a long time. I want to see Roach get
I know it.
possessed, and maybe we could turn this into a story, you know?
Ooh, oh yeah.
Get a
Sell
book
it?
deal, a
Oh,
movie deal,
yeah.
a series on Netflix, documentaries out the wazoo.
I'm so glad, in the contract that Roach signed, we own all rights to everything.
Yep. Thanks, Roach.
What?
Some, I thought you had CJ McCollum as your guy.
That's... Layup good by Ben Shepard, 116.82. Free throws are good for Tyson, by the way, guys. Here is Porter Jr., Craig Porter Jr. Inside for the veteran Tristan Thompson, and he floats it up and in.
Someone said y'all should go ghost hunting. We've talked about going out to Gettysburg and camping out there. It's one of the most haunted places.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, that is on our bucket list.
Shoot, I know Josh talked about just renting a van and going across the country and doing that.
That'd be the dream.
Yeah.
It'd be cool. Ooh, nice ball denial by Cleveland. And corner 3.
From Okoro, and Rick Carlisle will call a timeout with 8:32 remaining in the fourth quarter. It's 116-87 here, folks. Cleveland outscoring Indiana 10-7 to start the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's cute.
Getting scared, Roach?
No, it's not my team. Josh.
What?
Josh.
What?
Look at me.
No.
Ah.
So Mountie County in the chat says ghost hunting with Sports Fury would be kind of crazy fun. It would. The dog catcher in the chat says in Greek mythology, a fury is a sort of spiritual being.
Oh, that's right.
A fury.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay. That's great.
Just slow the game, says Deep Shot. Sure.
Shoot.
We're the timeout, folks. We're the timeout here taken by Indiana. The score is kind of closer than it should be. What was it, Roach? It was Houston Rockets and Golden State Warriors, your Warriors, where Houston blew the brakes off of you guys. The game was conceded in the third quarter with about 4 minutes left. Kind of similar to this, right?
Yep.
And then you guys came all the way back to cut the lead to 11, and then Houston had to throw the starters back out there. Remember that?
Yes,
In
sir.
the round one?
That was game 6.
What if we see that
No, game
here
5.
in this game?
I wouldn't be shocked.
It would make... Yeah.
Sometimes you get on
Make it
coast mode.
interesting.
And I don't think the Pacers will put their stars back in though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you just fart
Dude, that felt
in front of
good.
3,000 people? Have you no shame?
No shame at
Damn,
all.
boy.
Jesus.
What'd you eat today?
I had some turkey sandwiches, a bag of protein chips, and some pineapple.
On your turkey sandwich, did you put anything on it?
Nope, just turkey and
I
mayo.
can't do that. Oh, turkey and mayo?
Yes, and
I said-
mayo. Yes.
You said no. What the fuck?
Well, I thought you meant like lettuce, tomatoes,
Mayo's
cheese, none of
something,
that.
Mayo
Ouch.
is something.
Oh.
I gotta have mayo and cheese. I can't eat without mayo and cheese.
Yeah, some mayo or some spicy mayo with some lettuce. Add a little crunch to the turkey, whatever. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
See, I'm not. I don't mind lettuce, but I don't like a lot of lettuce. So I feel like putting lettuce on like a basic turkey sandwich. I don't like that.
Or what I'll do is I'll make a grilled cheese turkey sandwich.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Turkey milk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what happened to my sandwich maker. Remember I used to have one?
That sandwich maker? Yeah, where you just put everything.
Yeah. Oh, the grilled cheeses are amazing. That motherfucker.
We're still in a commercial break. Timeout taken by the Indiana Pacers with 8.5 remaining in the fourth quarter. It's 87-116 Indiana. Cleveland just had a 3 by Isaac Okoro, who's 3 for 4 from the field, 2 for 2 from downtown with 9 points. After that was a timeout. There you go, Deshaun. Sean. For you, man. There you go.
See, he didn't even
A
turn it. He
panini?
just stepped on it, and it just...
He's talking about Donovan Mitchell,
Look.
who was doing during shoot-around.
That's scary. That's so scary when it's a non-contact, nothing twisted, nothing.
Keep an eye on Donovan Mitchell, folks, who did not start the second half. We're back.
Nervous.
All right. Here's Indy. Let's see. On the floor for them, Walker, Furphy, Bryant, McConnell, and Shepard. What a last name. Furphy instead of Murphy. It's Furphy. And Thomas Bryant's found on the floor.
Did the Cavaliers ever lead? The answer is no. They never led in this series, in this game.
Never?
Nope.
Wow.
Largest lead for
Biggest-
Cleveland? Donuts.
Oh, that's
0.
Tough.
For Indy, what? 41?
41
for
was the
Indy, I
largest
think?
lead. Yep.
Yep. That was at halftime. Furphy finds Walker to the corner. Shepard for 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Tristan Thompson.
That was Douglas Marlowe who asked that.
There you go, Douglas. Douglas. Step back 3 for Tyson. That's way off. Rebounded by McConnell. Here comes TJ. Hands it off here to Shepard.
Ooh,
He'll go
hang
right
time.
down the lane and lay it out. Rebounded by Javante.
Yo, my guy Furphy's out there.
Furphy. And Javante draws a shooting foul.
Furphy.
If Furphy gets more than 8 points, I'll gift a membership.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
gotta-
James
what?
Johnson's checking in.
And the crowd's on their feet for James Johnson.
How about that?
He don't get much minutes, but he's a locker room leader, man.
Yep. They know it.
And a fan favorite here in Indiana.
Just like Boban, right? Anytime he checked in, people loved him.
Yes.
To a standing ovation, James Johnson.
Okay. That's kind of funny how we were talking about him pregame, and here he is in garbage time.
Rozier says, hey, Josh, we're cutting this lead slowly. There you go, brother.
Momentum going into the next game.
Now it's over because James Johnson's checked in.
So we did hit 1.4K likes.
Oh my goodness, we're 30 away from 1.5K likes.
No, wait. How much? 30 away? All right, so we
30
got 30
away.
people to smack that thumbs up for 1.5, baby. After the free throws, it's 116.89. Here comes Indiana.
Walker, inside, Jarris up, and no good, rebounded by Okoro. Bill, Okoro's got some crazy ass hair going tonight. Here's a drive and a missed shot by Javante Green. Like, Okoro's hair's just all over the place.
Damn it, Furphy.
Corner 3 missed by Furphy.
Damn it, Furphy.
That might be my favorite
Oh,
last
foul.
name, Furphy. Yeah, Okoro just fouled Jarris Walker.
Offensive foul.
Brad with the twos is faking. A freak injuries happen. Just ask LeBron. Oof.
I think he's saying that sarcastically.
Oh. Freak injuries. Like after the Lakers were eliminated, all of a sudden he's hurt.
Yep.
That's what he's trying to say. Brad with the 2. Thank you, bro.
That's tough. Oh, my MCL. Oh, my wrist. Jarris, float game, short, rebounded by Tristan Thompson.
Dude, Pacers haven't scored in a while.
Kirk said he just thumbs down for you ripping ass, Roach.
Hey, man, listen, it's just part of my natural gas, man. It is.
Furphy driving down the baseline, kick out. Ben Shepherd hesitates. He'll drive on Okoro. Layup is good for Ben Shepherd. 118.89. And on the other end, here come the Cavaliers with Tyson, Okoro, Thompson, Green, and Porter Jr. Inside, layup is good for Craig Porter Jr.
Porter Jr. Yeah.
6 minutes to go. Here come the Pacers with James Johnson, Walker, Furphy, Bradley, and Shepherd. James Johnson gives way to Jarris Walker. He'll go back to Shepherd down the baseline. Challenged by Okoro, and he scores on a floater with the contact. He said, "Get big, sucker." He's got 11 points. And on the other end, James Johnson on the steal. There was a cross-court pass, and James Johnson intercepted. Johnson. He'll go to the left wing outside, and a pull-up jumper missed there by Jarris Walker. And an offensive rebound from Furphy. Second chance opportunity for Indiana, which is great because they're only up 120-91 with 5:20 to go. Handoff with 3 of the shot clock. Shepherd for 3. Oh, big shot! Ben Shepherd! Hoosier splash. 123-91, 5:07 to go. The crowd is loving this right now. Shepherd's got 9 in the quarter. And a whistle, a foul on the floor from Furphy on the other side. So it's going to be Cleveland inbounding.
Furphy.
Guys, we hit 1,500 likes.
Hell yeah! 200 away from that Nugget stream. On a blowout, that's amazing. Thank y'all for 1,500 likes. Shout out to the Hoosier fans, the Cleveland fans, and the Hoop fans here in the house. Ball's inbounded. And here goes a 3 by Tyson. Wow, okay, Tyson. That was a cute little shot. 94-123. Now, here come the Pacers into the front court is Ben Shepherd. He's got 9 in the quarter. Here's Jarris Walker. He hesitates on Green, who commits the personal foul on the floor. Okiki's going to check in for Javante.
Okiki. Do you love me?
Do you love me? Are you riding?
No, Okiki, we don't. That's why you're checking in with 4:40 left to go in the fourth quarter, down 94-123.
Because you're a bum.
Damn.
He's up.
He's up.
How many points for Halliburton? Can you check on that?
I got.
Tyrese Halliburton, 11 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists.
He was on pace for a triple-double.
Yep.
Way better than Game 3. Way better, where he was 2 for 8.
Yeah.
Ball's inbounded. Jarris Walker down the hill, and the layup is good. 125-94. Here comes Cleveland. And here is Porter Jr., top of the key. Inside Tristan Allen. Oh, he's fouled by Ben Shepherd. Tristan will go to the line for 2 shots. Cleveland in the bonus.
Uh-oh. That's what they need right there to come back in this game.
Yeah, you got to be careful if you're Indiana. You got to be real careful.
Bob says, "Who's your daddy, Cleveland?" Like, who's their?
Who's your daddy?
There you
Love
go.
it.
Yeah.
Free
That's
throws
great.
good by Tristan. And the Pacers want to talk things over to strategize and make sure they're going to close out this one smart.
Yeah, it's a 30-point game.
It is, with only 4:24 left to go. Timeout, Indiana.
Guys, we're 50 likes away for 1,600. Keep smacking out like it. That's somebody. Thank y'all for joining us tonight despite the blowout.
We will be live for Game 5 of this series, heading back to Cleveland. So, come hang out for Game 5. That's going to be on Tuesday, right?
Tuesday, yep.
Tuesday. Yeah,
Tuesday.
Tomorrow, we will be live for a doubleheader. We'll be live for Knicks Celtics.
Yep.
We'll be live for the Wolves and Warriors.
Yep.
Now, when we're live for that Knicks Celtics, we're going to cover, at the very beginning of that stream, we're going to cover the draft lottery. The draft lotteries tomorrow will be live for that, so come hang out with us. Who's going to get who? We'll find out tomorrow.
Can't wait.
I mean, the draft's not tomorrow, but we'll find out what team is going to be drafting where.
Yeah, and we'll know who gets Cooper Flag right now.
Yeah, like we'll see who's getting the number 1 overall pick, you know?
Because that is Cooper Flag.
So come chill.
Yeah.
Yo, Wesley Adams says, I was not chatting with you guys last year. This is my first time in 2025. Well, welcome on in, Wesley.
Welcome back.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for saying hi.
Appreciate it, bro.
Get rich or scratch T with the $1 sticker. Look at his face.
Money.
I guess he wants some money, maybe? Or he thinks this game is just awesome.
Money.
I need Dodge remotes.
Money.
It does. Roach, how far away from 1.6?
We're 40 likes away from 1.6.
40 like. Damn, you guys are killing that shit.
Thank you, guys.
Tommy Newman says, yeah, indeed. Let's go.
What an effort. What an incredible effort tonight for Indianapolis.
I can't, man, imagine picking Cleveland to win this game. It couldn't be all three of us unanimously.
Nope.
It couldn't have been.
Nope.
Not us.
Never would we ever.
Not I, says the Sports Fury.
Not I.
We would never do that. Oh, Jesus.
Hell yeah, Tristan. What happened?
Nothing. I didn't go to the predictions.
Oh. You're stupid for that, Sean.
Carson, we love hanging out with you. Thanks so much for being here.
Hell yeah, man.
Cooper Flag to Brooklyn.
Nick-
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn? I mean, they could. They'll be in the lottery tomorrow. We never know.
Now, let me ask you this. You're Brooklyn. You've been trying to trade off every fucking piece every year, and it just doesn't happen. If y'all get Cooper Flag, y'all win the lottery, do you just decide, hey, maybe we should keep Cam Thomas and Cam Johnson?
Cam Johnson.
And even Nick Claxton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, I want Cam Johnson in the offseason if we could, so I hope they don't get Cooper.
For those who are interested, late tonight on our dark web live stream, that's on the dark web, find us if you want to, Rocha will go and fight an actual gorilla.
Yeah.
Tonight on our dark web stream. 100 men versus gorilla? No, sir. One Rocha, one gorilla, only one survivor. Tonight.
We're taking bets.
Yep.
Yeah, place your bets, folks.
Yep.
If you don't have bet on me, I'm gonna kill you.
Wow! That's
Wow.
a threat. And there's a missed free throw. Okoro, the drive inside, off the offensive rebound, and he's got it for two.
Yeah, just cash up us your bets and.
So who do you guys think is going to win that one? In the chat. The Gorilla or Rocha? Who y'all taking, Gorilla or Rocha? 4 minutes ago, Ben Shepard dancing around the screen. A pass of James Johnson stolen up by Porter Jr. And he'll go to Tyson. He's blocked at the rim by James Johnson. And here come the Pacers. Rocha easy. Gorilla is minus 1,100, says Bodie.
Fuck. Well, this
Gorilla's,
a lot of faith
Gorilla's favored by 1,100, Roach.
That's okay. I love being the underdog.
Oh, shit.
You like being underdogs?
Let's go.
What?
What?
We had a personal foul by Jalen Tyson from the Cavaliers on the other end. 14 the shot clock as the Pacers are set to inbound this with Jarris Walker. And on the floor for the Pacers, James Johnson, Walker, Furphy, Bradley, and Shepard. Johnson for three. Johnson short. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Indy. Cavaliers basketball.
Johnson airball. Damn it.
My money is on Rocha the Great. Rocha, most of the chat's got you against the Gorilla.
I love you, chat. Let's go. Ooh.
Here. Tyson reverse layup. No good. But he's fouled by Furphy and will go to the line for two shots.
Furphy's picked up 4 fouls.
Furphy!
Jesus.
Get your life together, Furf.
Even I have my life together before you do, bitch.
Yeah.
Damn, Roach.
I mean, Roach is not messing around. He's going to fight a gorilla tonight on our dark web live stream.
That's true.
I'm going to kick its ass, man. I can't wait.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask, what soundtrack do you want while the fight's going on?
Anything but the Star Wars.
Anything but Star Wars?
Yeah.
All right, Duel of the Fates by Star Wars. Bet. Let's go. After the free throws, it's Indiana basketball. Bad pass to Jarris Walker, chased down by Tyson. He's on the right corner. And a bad pass caught by Okoro, saves it in bounds into the hands of Craig Porter Jr. With a bad bounce pass to Tyson. Okay. Who else is out there? That is Tyson Okiki, that's right. Tyson, hook shot, no good. Tip in, absolutely not. James Johnson, the rebound. James Johnson brings it up court for Indiana. Pull up mid-range. James! The shot is good.
He didn't airball that one.
Nope, nothing but the bottom of the net for James Johnson. 127 to 99. 2:29 to go. And here's Okiki for three. It's good for a splash.
Splash.
Kiki, do you love me?
Where we at, Roach? How far away from 1,600 likes, dude?
20 likes away.
Let's go, 20 people. Hit that like button. Here's Walker, the drive, the floater. Jarris walks it on down for two. By the way, we were 48 subscribers shy from 302K.
Wow.
48 subscribers. That's awesome. Thank you. And Porter Jr. missing at the rim. Good defense by Furphy, but he'll get the putback. 104-129, Indiana with 147 to go. Bringing it up court is going to be James Johnson.
Dude, I don't understand why the Cavs aren't taking a timeout here, you know?
I know, you got to be strategic here. Walker for three. Too strong. Rebound, Tristan Thompson. His fifth rebound of the game.
Tristan Allen.
Tristan Allen.
Where's
Tristan Allen, Armand. And
Oh.
Tristan Thompson. The hook shot's no good.
I was like, I know that name from somewhere.
Tristan Allen.
Oh.
It's Indiana basketball. 1:12 to go. 14 on the shot clock. Okoro. He's going to steal off the pass. And the layup is good. No, dunk. It's a dunkaroo.
Dunkaroo, the thing back in the day, the fruit?
Mm-hmm. 106
Never
to go.
had one of those.
1 minute for the Pacers. Okiki picking up James Johnson, top of the key. Ooh, nice little cross. The cross. Oh, show him your handles, James Johnson. He's by the logo. He crossed them up. Downhill. Bounce pass. Shepard out of bounds. Broken up by Cleveland. It's Indy basketball with 2.8 seconds on the shot clock. We hit 1.6.
Yeah!
We hit 1.6, baby.
Let's go.
Ball's inbounded. Shepard, the three. Hell no. Tristan Thompson, the rebound. Thank you so much, Barrett, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
And on the other end, Tyson, hand up. Okiki, back to Tyson. Left corner three. Splash. Ricardo, thanks for the subscribe, brother.
Corner three.
Corner three. Ricardo with the sub.
Yeah.
Fans on their feet. Casey Harrington, thank you for the subscribe. 10 seconds on the shot clock for the Indiana Pacers. They're going to take a shot clock violation. Let this sucker run as the crowd is on their feet, showing some love to the Pacers here tonight. Shot clock violation. All right, let's see what Indiana can do defensively. Let's see what Cleveland can do with 7 seconds left to go. Last score wins. Ball's inbounded. And they'll just let this go. 3, 2, 1. This game is over. Indiana has a series lead of 3-1 going back to Cleveland. Pacers fans, Hoosier fans, make some noise.
What a win. What a blowout win for y'all. Congratulations, guys and gals. Congrats.
I thought he was about to get loud.
I know.
Oh.
You were like,
And
It
it
was a good
started in that second quarter, really.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, it started in the first quarter because Indiana outscored Cleveland 38-23. But then in the second quarter, they outscored Cleveland 42-16. This shit was OVA over a long time ago. And then Donovan Mitchell, left ankle injury, never returned for the second half. We'll keep an eye on his status for Game 5.
Yeah.
But Indiana, a blowout win here tonight. Congratulations, Indiana.
Good bounce back at home after y'all got beat by 22 points in Game 3. Good job responding here.
So sorry, Cavaliers fans. We have a lot of Cavs fans in here.
Yeah.
We have some Cavs friends. Sorry, guys. Regroup for Game 5 heading back home. Darius Garland's got to play smarter. Can't keep getting in foul trouble in the first half of these games.
Yep.
But Indy fans, let them know, who's your daddy?
The Hoosiers.
Isaiah says if you're a Cavaliers fan, at least you only lost by 20. You better pray Donovan Mitchell gets possessed by a 2016 LeBron James and have a 3-1 comeback. A 3-1 comeback is really fucking hard to do. And it's going to be hard to do against this Indy squad that's locked the hell in. Are y'all paying attention now? Is everyone paying attention? Indiana's a for real team.
Yep.
Yes, they are. It's been 13 3-1 comebacks. Teams that are up 3-1 are 280-13 all time.
Crazy.
There we go. 13 teams. 70 likes away for 1,700. Thank y'all still for being here. We appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
2016 finals ring a bell. Worry about your team this year, Rozier. You're down 3-1. Worry about your team this year. We don't live in the past.
That's why he's bringing that up, because it was the Cavs.
Yeah, but there's we came back down 3-1. There's been other 3-1 comebacks. Let's talk about those.
But that was
Let's talk about
the comeback. That was probably the greatest comeback ever in NBA Finals. Down 3-1 to those Warriors.
Yep.
Wait, what comeback we talking about? I don't remember.
That was the comeback.
Yep.
So who wins the draft lottery tomorrow is Crayfish. I'm hoping Washington would be great.
I'm gonna hope for a miracle. San Antonio Spurs.
San Antonio?
But it's probably gonna be Washington. Or Washington or Utah.
Utah could. Charlotte could.
No, you know what? I'm gonna go with Washington. I'm gonna go with Washington. You know, they have a new front office over the last, I think, year or two now? So it's a different front office. People love it over there. People are praising this new organization. Going forward, maybe that's a place for Cooper.
I mean, look at the draft last year. Alex Shaw looked great. Bud Covington looked great. Forget the other draft pick name. Their draft picks looked really solid from last year. I wouldn't mind him going to Washington. Obviously,
Portland?
JP's over there.
Portland would be good. Portland would be good.
Probably something. What's that? Bro, him and Klingland next to each other?
You talking about Clean Kong?
Kling Kong.
Portland would be sweet.
Okay.
If he goes to Utah, he'll be paired up with Laurie.
Laurie?
New Orleans sounds great on paper,
But
man, they're snake bitten.
Yeah.
even who was it? Was it Dyson Daniels?
Dyson Daniels traded to Atlanta.
Yeah, he even said, he's like, I don't know what it is. There's something in the water out there. He's like, everybody was always getting hurt.
Yeah.
And he's like, it feels like a whole weight is lifted off his shoulders since he got traded away from there.
There's some dark clouds over there, man.
It's that voodoo.
Yeah.
Voodoo Mama Juju.
Yeah.
Voodoo Mama Juju.
It's
Joshua says that in the chat too. It's the voodoo.
It's all the
That's
vampires.
perfect.
Empires of the night. Ooh, I've come to
I
suck
like
your
to
blood.
have-
The hell is that?
You know, the fangs.
I've never seen someone do that
Oh.
like that. We have a $5 dono from TMIVRC. 3-1, yes, but get into the details. Why they came back rigged for the false king.
Oh, I completely agree. That 3-1 comeback in the finals is completely rigged.
Oh.
That's what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. And you're saying it's rigged.
Oh, it was completely rigged.
Huh. Sure.
So it was rigged when Kyrie Irving hit that fucking J over Curry on the right wing.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
that
Yeah.
was one of the clutchest shots I've ever seen.
Yep.
It was rigged that Draymond Green got suspended.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Because Draymond doesn't do anything. He's so innocent. He's like a baby.
He's a little bang.
You know what's crazy? Had the Warriors won that Game 7, Draymond would have won Finals MVP too. He was incredible in that Game 7. He had like 5 or 6 threes in that game.
Yeah, but that's your dude, man. He's always putting you in bad spots. He's a great player
He's-
when he's level-headed, but he also puts you in a lot of bad spots. He did in the last game.
Yep. He was terrible last game, man.
We'll find out how he comes back tomorrow.
Thank you so much, RC, for the 5, dude. Isaiah says LeBron still dropped 40. The next game after Green came back.
Didn't him and Kyrie both drop 40 points in that Game 6?
Kyrie was incredible.
So glad he's on.
I kind of wish they would have gave him Finals MVP. That would have been cool as fuck. But it's LeBron.
He was clutch, man. Have a good night, Devin. You have a good night. And for those who are heading out, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us for today. Whether it was the Game 1 stream, whether it was this stream, or both. Thank y'all for hanging out. We hope you guys had a good time. Despite the blowout, we had a great time. And the technical difficulties, thank y'all for being patient with that. Can't thank y'all enough. Thank you everybody who donated, who hit that like button. Almost 1,700 likes on the blowout is incredible. Everyone who subbed here tonight. We hope to hang out with you guys for some more streams. We will be live tomorrow for a doubleheader. Knicks and the Celtics, Wolves and the Warriors. And during that Knicks-Celtics stream, we will be live catching the draft lottery.
Yep. Who's gonna get Cooper Flag?
I'm excited. Can't wait to see who gets Cooper tomorrow, man.
Gabe says, hi guys, am I late or no? No, we're actually going to restart the whole game.
Yeah.
We'll restart the whole
Shit.
game and do the whole thing all over again. Sure.
All right, let's go. All right, and here's the starting lineup. Oh,
Remember, in the second quarter, we got to cut the internet over here.
Yeah.
okay, I got you. I'll be ready. TMIVRC the 5. All I know is this. There's a counterculture that fake mainstream lies. LeBron manufactured puppet. Believe it or not, it's all good. Okay.
Damn, he went off.
I know.
He went off. That's been inside him for a while.
I guess so.
I'm glad you let that out, RC. You let him know. You live your truth, baby.
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man. So, Crayfish says Spurs have a 6% chance. They have a 6% chance tomorrow with their own pick.
What are the odds? Do they show the odds for all the teams?
Rozier actually just sent it to us.
Oh, can you go over that real quick? And before
Yeah.
you do, Gabe says you guys are my favorite. Thank you, Gabe.
Let me get
Matthew,
Where does
real
it?
quick, says my mom will graduate from Cal State Dominguez Hills this upcoming Friday. Well, congratulations to your mom, Matthew, and tell her we said Happy Mother's Day.
Yes. Happy Mother's Day.
Yes, congrats.
Oh, he DM'd it to y'all.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay, I got it. So, Utah, Washington, Charlotte have the 3 best odds at 52% each.
Say that,
New Orleans has
say that
40
again.
Utah, Washington, and Charlotte each have a 52% chance.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't. What?
Utah, Washington, and Charlotte have the best odds.
Utah, Washington, and Charlotte.
Yeah, 14% chance. New Orleans is 4th at 12%.
I thought it was the bottom 4 that had the exact amount of percentage.
I did too.
The same.
Apparently it's the top 3, not 4. Because this is what Rozier sent me. It
I thought
shows 14.
unless they change it again, I thought for some time now, like for years, it's been the bottom 4 have the same percentage. The 4 worst
according-
records have the same percentage of the number 1 overall pick. Really?
According to this website,
So it's not
it shows
top,
top
number 1
3.
overall pick. It's just the top 4 pick that they have the same odds,
Okay.
or the odds that Roach is referring to.
And Rozier said this is no, it's been like this. It's been the 3 worst. It's always been that. It's been like that for the longest time. I could have swore they made it four.
Top 4.
A handful of years ago? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that was another life.
Maybe.
It was on Planet 69.
Maybe.
So Philly, they got the 5th best odds. Remember, I believe if their pick's not top 6, they lose it.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Philly fans. Fuck that. Fuck that organization. They don't deserve shit.
They won't get it.
Brooklyn's got a 9% chance.
I would not mind Brooklyn surprising folks and getting that.
I wouldn't mind it.
Either. Next up, Toronto at 7.5%.
Okay. I wish they would have lost a little bit more games after they made the trades. They remember they started winning some games and people were like, "What are they doing? What are they doing?"
San Antonio, Josh, 8th best odds at 6%.
That's what I'm rooting for. So what
Look at this.
was the percentage
The
again?
Rockets, 6%.
6.
6. Look at this. The Rockets, because of the Phoenix pick, have a 3.8% chance of getting the number 1 pick. The Rockets do. Imagine that.
What do my Mavs have? Like 0.14?
So Mavericks are at 1.8% and Chicago's at 1.7%.
Hey, we're the same odds.
Same odds.
So there is a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine we get top 4 team or top 4 seeds. I mean, top 4 picks.
Both of us?
Yeah.
You have
Oh, fuck yeah.
for a top 4 pick, Dallas has an 8.5% chance. Chicago has an 8% chance.
Ooh.
Now, here's what would happen if that did land to one of us. If it's the Bulls, we're gonna fuck up the pick.
Oh.
We're gonna overreach somebody. If it's Dallas, they're gonna hit on the pick and then they're gonna trade it.
Oh,
Poor Nico.
that's tough. So we'll see who gets Cooper Flag tomorrow.
Let's go. This Patrick Williams ring about, dude. We fucked up the draft a lot. We did. Now we hit on Bozelis. I like that.
He's a good pick, yeah.
But that Patrick Williams draft, yeah, we fucked that up.
Y'all fucked up even worse, and y'all give him an extension.
Yeah, I don't even know how we gave him a $90 million extension. In what world did he deserve that?
None.
What reality did they see that we didn't, that they gave him that deal?
Hey, at least you guys hit on Kobe White. That was a lottery pick.
But he was a roller coaster ride.
That's true.
It worked out great, but
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times he was
A little bit.
inconsistent. Back in the day.
Well, Mavericks, the one they didn't hit on was, didn't you guys draft Dennis Smith Jr.? Or was that New York?
No, we drafted Dennis Smith Jr. We
was
drafted
good.
Dennis Smith Jr. We've drafted Luka, obviously. Jalen Brunson was in the same draft as him. Dennis Smith got booted out because him and Carlisle didn't get along. And that's why actually Luka wanted Rick Carlisle gone, because Dennis Smith and Luka were like best friends. And then he didn't like how he treated Dennis Smith.
That's right. If the 76ers pick isn't top 6, the Thunder get it.
so if they end up with the 7th,
It goes
it
to the
goes to
Thunder.
OKC. OKC
Yep.
can have a top 7 pick. They can have a lottery pick.
God. Probably the same with the Clippers pick, too. Because I still think they have those Clipper picks from the SGA trade as well.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. I know. I think we're all praying that the Sixers don't get a top 6. But then again, I don't want the Thunder with another lottery fucking pick. Let the Sixers get a lottery pick. Thunder got 8 first-round picks over the next 3 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, Isaiah, what did OKC do to you, bro?
Don Mitchell's to get an MRI. tomorrow.
If he's out,
Good done.
could be over Tuesday.
Yep.
I think it's over either way.
Yeah, it might be over already. That would be sad for Cleveland to go out in the second round not winning a single home game if they lose on Tuesday. That'd be tough, man.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that really wants New York to upset Boston because New York and Indy again in the playoffs would be great.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that'd be great.
'Cause
With their styles clashing.
it clashed last year. It was a lot of fun. It went to Game 7, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
And I
I
think
would
the only
love
reason
And Indy beat the Knicks.
because of
And
the
they just
injuries.
got dominated by Boston.
In the Eastern
Boston.
Conference Finals.
Yeah.
Yep. God, I would love a New York Indy Conference Finals, man. That'd be dope.
It'll be 90s Eastern Conference bad blood renewed.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what New York looks like after getting blown out in game 3.
Yeah.
New York goes up 3-1 tomorrow. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Crazy.
Imagine if Boston goes up 20 and blows another lead.
Phew.
I won't be shocked.
Phew.
Ulysses, I love Dennis Smith Jr. Michael too, as a Mavs fan. I remember before we drafted him, Josh, I was here, and Josh was like, "Hey, there's Dennis Smith Jr." And he told me like 3 guys that he thought were like Dallas. It would be good for Dallas.
Yeah,
Remember that?
yeah.
And I was like, all right, let me go look at this. Googled these guys, and I was like, oh, these guys are good. And I really like Dennis Smith Jr., and I was really excited that we drafted him.
I think if he would have stayed with Dallas, he probably would have had. But then again, what if he did stay with Dallas? What would that do for Brunson and his development?
Oh, yeah, I know. Brunson probably would not have gotten opportunities.
Because Brunson was over, like Dallas drafted him, but that dude was always like, always had to fight.
Yeah.
He always had to fight up, you know.
He could have been a 6-man. It would have been Luka and
Dennis Smith. Oh, then
starting.
Luka Brunson coming off the bench.
Yeah, Brunson would have been 6-man. Or maybe vice versa. Dennis Smith come off the bench. I wouldn't have minded that.
What if Brunson ends up winning a title this year?
You could.
What if Brunson wins a title this year?
Very well could.
I might kill myself.
I would love that for him, man.
What if? All right, I'm just gonna
Oh,
throw this out here.
God.
What if Brunson wins a title this year, right? Next year, Luka wins one with the Lakers, and then everybody in Dallas is just gonna stare at Nico. You lost both of these guys,
Yeah.
both of them, and they just won fucking finals last 2 years. And what if they both are Finals MVP? I might tear all this shit
mama.
down.
That would be just dreadful. That'd be a 30 for 30.
I'd feel like I'd have to go to the bar to watch one of those games, and I guarantee there's gonna be so many Dallas fans just so depressed watching that game, just staring.
Yep.
And what if Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers win the championship? Rick Carlisle wins another title, this time in the Eastern Conference, and they win it with a team whose one star isn't very ball dominant.
Yeah.
If Indiana wins a title with their one star being so not ball dominant, does that change a narrative with some of the NBA teams going forward?
There's a lot of teams
Change of a
there.
style here?
Yeah.
Like, ooh, you know what if, because that's what you do when you win a title. You kind of change
Yeah.
things a little bit, especially when you have a long-term success.
Yeah.
Like, you know what, man? Look at what Indiana's doing. They're playing great team basketball. Everyone is involved. And it's not completely ran through Tyrese as a scorer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There could be nights where he's just a facilitator and he's setting up everybody else. He doesn't have to have the ball in his hands constantly
Yeah.
and scoring like some of these other guys. That would be something.
That would be.
That would be. That'd be a great story, man. Losing shit if it won a championship, man.
There's an interesting storyline for every team remaining if they were to go on and win. If the Nuggets win with Adelman and all that other drama that happened, Jokic does it again, wins another Finals MVP. If Anthony Edwards wins a championship, if OKC doesn't win a championship,
If OKC doesn't win a championship this year, then yeah. Shit's gonna.
No one's gonna care
Nope.
how much success they have in the next regular season.
Nope.
Nope.
Everybody's gonna just mock them and say, hey, well, what are you gonna do in the playoffs though? That narrative is gonna be latched onto SGA's back.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it might hurt them next year in the regular season.
Yeah.
I still think they'll be like a top 3 seed. I think it might hurt their morale, and I think they might not be in the number 1 team next year.
And what about the storyline of the Warriors? Okay, I might be biased, but what is the storyline for the Warriors winning the championship?
Wait, what happened?
Steph gets hurt. Warriors fight without him. I said that. What about a storyline of the Warriors win the championship? One last run for Draymond and Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler finally breaks through and gets his championship, and the Warriors win a couple games without Steph Curry in that run.
It'll be one of the greatest roller coaster rides of a season if they win the title.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
They started up here. Like they were just like, cool, one of the best teams in the NBA. And then they went, and they came back up. And then,
Yep.
Yeah.
God, I'd be so emotional if we won the championship this year, man. I'd feel like 2022 all over again.
If that happens, if I was Draymond and Curry, I'd think about retiring on top.
Wow.
Could.
Yeah, it's not gonna get much better than that.
I don't think it would happen because Curry already said he wants to play out his contract, right? But
Yes. Yeah.
like, what's better than going out as a champ? You know?
It's on.
we'll see, Isaiah. We'll see. 1 of 1 with a $5 donation. We all go through struggles in life. Y'all have always been there for us, even for just a few hours, to take our mind off of our problems and escape. Thank you. Wow. Well, that's definitely a screenshot. 1 of 1. Thank you for that, dude.
Thank you.
Because you do the same thing for us.
Yep.
Yes.
No fooling. No bullshit. Thank you. Especially for a game like this, it was a blowout.
Yeah.
Some people lose their fucking minds when having to stream a blowout. It's tough. It can be tough to
Yes.
keep your enthusiasm during a complete and utter disaster like we saw today. Where one team's just blowing out the other. But we had fun. You guys always make this fun for us.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Thank you guys. We love you guys just as much. For real though. This was fun today.
Thank you, 1 of 1. Jalen Rivers, tell your girlfriend we said hello too.
Hi.
Jalen Rivers is awesome. We love him.
You're gonna be shocked if OKC wins the finals, John. I mean, they're the best team in the NBA for a reason. They really could win the NBA championship. I'd be happy for them, man.
Honestly, if they didn't, at this point with that franchise, I wouldn't be shocked anymore because we've seen this play out before.
Yeah.
Where they were, I mean, they once had a team that was young and great, where they were the number 1 seed of the Western Conference a couple of times. They were the team to beat. And they had 3 guys who would go on to win MVPs in this league. And they won nothing together.
Nope.
They won nothing.
Is this gonna be a repeat of that, or are they gonna create their own story for the OKC franchise?
Yep.
They looked good today in the fourth quarter when it mattered the most.
Yeah. But Denver, how bad Denver played, and they still allowed Denver to come back.
True. I mean, my God, Denver had 8 points in the first quarter. That was awful. Hey, Gabe, we'll see you for the Warrior game tomorrow night. Appreciate you, bro.
Roger says, Sean, you get the Eagles on Thursday night, week 1. Oh, so we open up the season with the Eagles? Or opening night? Cowboys-Eagles.
Oh, is that confirmed, or is it just a rumor? because the schedule doesn't come out till Wednesday.
Yeah, then I'm confused. Where'd you get that information? Well, we already know Eagles are going to be on that opening night. It's always the Super Bowl champ that opens up the season.
Yeah.
So.
Hey. And what's up, Fraser? We see you out there. How you doing? Hopefully you had a good day. I know today could be tough. Trust me, I know the feeling. Today could be really tough on this day, but I know you work. Hopefully you're not distracted, and hopefully you had a good night, okay? I know today could be very tough. Trust me.
What happened? I thought you were going to say something.
Oh, no. Oh.
I thought you were going to say something.
I thought you were talking.
I thought you were like,
No.
like you saw something like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was seeing him. Roger said that it got leaked. The schedule.
We'll see Wednesday. We'll see what happens Wednesday when it actually comes out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Damn. Got me a little bit.
'Cause I don't see any notification.
Isaiah, you're weird, but we love you too, bro.
You keep Roach on his toes. Even though you
More
suck
than
his
you
toes,
know.
It's kind of weird, but
What?
And tie the shoes.
yeah,
Oh my God.
we appreciate you.
Jets, it was both. Indy's offense was incredible. Cleveland could have stopped a nosebleed. Just incredible for Indy tonight, girl.
Yeah, Cleveland scored 109, which is not terrible.
No, it's not.
But it's not as cool as 129.
Yeah. Hey, we love you too, Devin. Appreciate you, bro.
Damn it!
Devin Agnes.
Yep. Cowboys, Eagles.
And if from NFL, I mean, this account's got 34,000 followers.
I'd still want to wait until I see it from the NFL.
Yeah.
Because
But that would
it's
make
verified,
sense.
But I don't trust verified accounts on Twitter anymore because
Yeah, anybody can.
anybody can be verified.
Oh, shit. That's true.
Mm-hmm. I could verify if I wanted to. I ain't paying it, but I could.
Roach, you gotta get ready, man. You guys do your stretches and everything. You're fighting that gorilla tonight.
Oh, I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
You have a strat?
Oh, I got a strat. Don't worry about that.
Yeah?
He's about to.
Yeah.
He's about to go right now while he stretches and warms up. Drink a lot of milk.
Yes. Oh, God. Yes, I was talking to you, Asia. I was saying I know today can be very hard. Trust me. I know the feeling. It's been 3 years for me now. I know the feeling today. It can be hard, but
Yeah.
hopefully you had a good day at work.
Yeah, it's gotta be tough. Sorry.
J Money says Rocha does got some bananas. I'm a distracted gorilla with some bananas.
That's true. Roach does have a lot of bananas.
I love bananas.
He does.
That's why he's still being investigated for. He might have been the one that threw that banana, Josh.
Oh,
Says that.
shit.
It all makes sense. He ruined my athletic career, so that way I would have to have alternative methods and means of a career in sports. So I do YouTube, and then he becomes a mod, right? And then starts hanging out with us on Discord. And then he joined the channel to help us out, and now he's here.
It's a lot of
With
air
all the
quotes.
quotations.
It's a lot of quotes. We need someone to investigate.
Roger playing the long game here.
Hell yeah, I'm always in for the long game, if you know what I mean.
That's why he's. Never mind.
What? Say it!
You're still a virgin.
Oh!
He's playing the ultimate long game.
Damn!
You told me to say it. I wasn't going to say it, Roach.
You dared him.
Touche. Okay.
I let Roger give me a hint. Whoa, Isaiah!
Whoa!
Isaiah! I guess this is the confessional part of the stream. Exactly, Big
What?
One. Damn right I would have. damn right.
Disgusting. Shoot, Rick. You're fucking disgusting, Isaiah. Swear, boy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn, that's Rozier.
What the?
Y'all can form a.
Mo, I saw.
What?
Sorry. Mo, he retracted his comment. Mo said, I'll take Roach's card. I saw that, Mo. You can't get away with that.
He's like, I'm holding you to it.
No, hell
Jet says, I would like to say that you guys are the best. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe I was about 16, 17. Now I'm 21 with y'all. Appreciate y'all's hard work and sacrifices. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
that, Jets.
Thank you. So what'd you end up doing for your 21st, huh? Roger come out of a cake for you? I hope you didn't pay
With just
too
a
much.
thumb.
With a bow tie.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Rocha eat ass with a 2. I want of those 2, Isaiah. Let's make it a 3. Jesus.
Who said that?
Rocha eats ass.
AKA Isaiah?
AKA Isaiah. Jesus. Rocha sacrificed his lake? My lake, Isaiah? What the fuck does that mean?
I'm scared to ask.
That is... Yeah.
I'm
I
scared
don't know
to
what
ask.
that means.
Isaiah says that's not me. Okay. That's not you.
Sure, but...
That's not you.
Sure.
McLovin Steph would not be playing tomorrow. The earliest he could come back is Game 6, if that. We'll see. You know the big river you came from? The one behind your house? The one you said... I have no river near me.
Yeah, Rocha, sound like you were that kid, what was it, Mobley or Mosley? Evan Mobley from the Jungle Book? What was that?
Oh, Mobley, yeah.
Mobley, right? That was his
Mobley,
name?
Yeah.
Was that you, Roach? Was that based off of your life?
Absolutely
Were you,
not.
were you
Oh,
born and
Mowgli,
raised-
Mowgli.
Mowgli.
Sorry. I don't know. Jungle Book was one of my favorite movies as a kid.
Were you raised by wolves, Roach?
Yeah.
No comment.
Did you become best friends with a bear?
Bare necessities.
Necessities, the bare necessities.
Ever since I watched that movie, that's when I used to always go around scratching my back on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Bears do that for real.
Yep.
They do that for real, for real. Roach is from that one song, Girl by the Riverside.
The fuck is that? Rocha, is that a Taylor Swift song?
It's their own little language that they have going on.
Probably. It must be a Cali
I
thing.
have no idea what he's talking about.
Uh-huh. Sure.
So Jets went downtown Houston for her 21st. Had a good time. Went back to her hometown in the southern side for Mother's Day. Well, happy Mother's Day to your mom.
Yes.
Glad you had a good, safe time.
Yep.
Happy birthday.
Seriously. I kind of want to go out to Houston. Just a bit. I don't know.
I'll say this. You know, I have had my critiques. We both had our critiques of the city of Houston.
Yeah.
But when I was there last, they really revamped the downtown area. Really nice. Lots to do.
Yeah.
Lots
Go
to
out
do.
there for a weekend. Well, because
No.
I've only been out there when we went out there for that Texans game.
Yep.
And we didn't really do much. We thought about going to that Rockets game, but we just said, let's not do it. And then every other time it's just passing through. So I don't know.
Me and Roger stayed smack dab in the middle of downtown.
No, walking from the hotel room to Minute Maid Ballpark. It's a new name now, but to Minute Maid Ballpark.
There's a bunch of restaurants,
Yep.
right, Roach? A bunch of restaurants
Yep.
and bars and stuff like that.
Yep.
I might try to make
It was
a trip
cool.
out there for like a weekend, you know? Just go out there for a night, hang out.
I enjoyed my time in Houston, and Josh took me to go see NRG Stadium and the Astrodome. That was so real to see the Astrodome in person.
And then I know
was so
Galveston's
awesome.
pretty cool to go visit too.
Corpus Christi. I haven't been there in a minute.
Yeah.
I used to love going to Corpus.
Oh yeah. Corpus. Oh, my aunt. I was gonna join them. But I had just got back from Hawaii, so I didn't end up going. It was my cousin's 21st birthday. But they go somewhere past Corpus, Rockport. It's got apparently a nice beach and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can rent out some cabins out there. It's pretty nice.
You know where I haven't been, or at least I don't have any recollection. I don't think I've been to South Padre.
You never been?
Oh, South Padre
I don't
Island.
think I've ever been to South Padre. I think that's South Padre and now El Paso are two places I haven't been to in Texas. Now that I've been to Amarillo multiple times
Yeah.
and through the Panhandle, I got to get out to El Paso and South Padre.
So I definitely South Padre's nice. Don't go during spring break.
Oh fuck no!
Oh God.
I did go
Damn
during spring.
spring break. Shit.
I did go during spring break, but I was younger, and whew, man, it's crowded. It's hard to even walk because it's so crowded. Because a bunch of college people will go out there, but it's nice. You can go out there, Airbnb some places right off the beach.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking nice. It's fucking nice.
I want to go to South Padre one of these
Yeah.
days.
El Paso.
In El Paso,
I've never been to El Paso.
the
I
home
wanna
of the
go to-
Guerreros.
Yeah, I
Yes,
want to go
sir.
to El Paso and Laredo because I know I've known.
Shit, boy. Some of
Yeah.
the best food you'll ever have.
Yeah. And I've heard that, and it's literally right on the border, like literally right there. So
It could
and
be a
El
little
Paso.
rough, but it's cool. It's cool.
True. Yeah, because yeah, I've heard stories.
Good food. Great food.
Closer you get to the border, the more authentic.
Hey. Jalen
At
Rivers,
its back.
33 months in the Cult of Fury Elite. So happy to be back, yo. Nervous about my Thunder in this series. Can't wait for the Falcons schedule. Rocha, hope your Warriors pull it off.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Today was a really rough offensive game for both teams, Denver and OKC. But you won it where it matters the most, the fourth quarter, the clutch quarter. Denver couldn't come through, but you sure as hell did. Congratulations on the win, man.
Congrats.
Congrats.
And I'm also excited to see what the NFL schedule looks like come Wednesday. I'm excited to see the Niners play, and I'm sure excited to see the Falcons play. Thank you, Jalen, for the 33 months, man.
Thank you.
Ah, Big Poppy.
Oh, I missed that. What?
From,
Rewind.
oh my God, I forgot his damn actual name from the Red Sox, the pitcher.
Oh,
Pedro?
that's Pedro Martinez.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I love Pedro. That dude's an analyst on MLB Network now, and he's freaking so knowledgeable, man.
I'll never forgot when he knocked over that old ass guy from the Yankees in that brawl.
The Yankees.
I forgot
Yep.
the man. I forgot that guy's name, man. He wasn't the manager, but he was on the staff.
Yes.
Oh my, Don Zimmer. That's not Don Zimmerman. Forgot his name, but he was old as shit. He came charging at.
Who's Don Zimmer?
He came charging at Martinez, and he just threw him down to the ground. Don Zimmer. Don Zimmer.
right.
So I was close.
Yeah. Yes, you're
I
close.
was close.
Yes. Don Zimmer.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Jed. Thank you, Doors. I was close.
One of the greatest baseball scuffles of all time.
Joe Girardi? No, it wasn't Joe Girardi. It was Don Zimmer I was talking about.
Don
The
Zimmer,
actual
yeah.
manager at that time, was it still what's his name? Before Joe Girardi.
It was oh my God.
He was there for a long time. He was their manager during their dynasty,
The dynasty.
that 98 team. Oh my
He's head of-
goodness.
Joe Torre,
There we go.
right?
I'm pretty
Joe
sure
Torre.
that was the manager at the time.
Yes, no, he was the manager at the time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jalen Rivers, get the membership to QR. Welcome, thank you, Jalen.
Jalen Rivers. Let's go, Jalen.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you again, dude.
Thank you. Satchel Paige. Well, that goes way back, Ricky.
Roach's restaurant for breakfast. I remember you bringing that up one day.
Oh,
There was
yeah.
an actual breakfast taco place called Roach's Restaurant.
No way.
I remember
Yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
weird.
You have a Golden Corral. I haven't seen a Golden Corral in forever. They close a
Really?
lot of the Golden Corrals.
I think the closest one is probably like Mesquite. Maybe.
And the Peter Piper, I haven't been to a Peter Piper since I was a kid when I first moved out of Texas. I used to go there all the time growing up as a kid.
Yeah, they're
It
not
was-
really up here.
It was never Chuck E. Cheese. It was always Peter Piper.
Yeah, Peter Piper's more
Piper.
down south.
I remember one time the church that I went to, growing up as a kid, they did a lock-in. It was called a lock-in, right?
Oh,
For a
yeah.
whole Saturday, where they rented out the entire Peter Piper pizza. So we would show up, all the kids from the church would show up. They would lock the doors. They would lock us in. It would just be us kids from the church, and we had all the games and pizza that we could eat for the whole entire stay. I probably to this day have never ate so much more pizza than I did that day. I ate a lot of damn pizza and I played a lot of games.
You know,
Hell yeah.
That
man.
was one of the best days, man.
I know so many people did those like lock-ins or whatever they call them, right?
Yeah.
I never got to do anything like that. They even did that at schools sometimes, like middle schools and shit. High
The
schools out here.
the church I went to growing up in San Antonio was the same church that Shawn Michaels went to. So it was
Oh.
a very lively church.
Okay.
So I used to play sports for them. I went to school there for a little bit. Did that lock-in. Did all kinds of stuff with this church.
That's pretty cool.
And then after I moved out of San Antonio, our main preacher, I think he ended up getting arrested. Yeah, he got arrested for drug possession
Jesus.
while traveling on an airplane.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So at one point, me and Shawn Michaels had the same preacher.
That's fucking lit.
Yeah.
Until he went to prison.
That's
Until he went to jail.
yeah, until I went to prison. Yeah. That's fucking dope. You ever see Shawn Michaels be like, yo, Shawn, we had the same preacher.
Shawn Michaels
Still
didn't
his
go
name.
to. He didn't start going regularly until he retired from his back issues or his
Oh.
back issues.
Back issues.
There's a conspiracy behind that. That's when he started to regularly attend.
Gotcha.
But he would go there every once in a while, because they're always on the road and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, that's
And by the time
I
that
know that.
happened, I was moving out.
okay. That's fucking dope. Yep, Michael Sean Higginbottom.
Mm-hmm.
What the last name?
Hickenbottom.
Higginbottom. Still never forget that DX scene where he quits DX and Triple H tries to recruit him back and he's in the kitchen. Higginbottom. Oh, I love that. That was a great episode.
Hope you're doing all right, Asia.
We see you, Isaac. We see you.
And it was a tough day today. Wait, what was the conspiracy, Josh? I haven't heard it. All right, so Goodman, you know how Shawn Michaels retired from his back issues, right? Now, here's what did happen. He was in a match with the Undertaker. I think it was a casket match, and Undertaker flipped him over, right, over the rope, and he was supposed to go over the casket that was adjacent to the ring outside.
Yeah.
But Shawn Michaels, his lower back caught the corner of the casket.
Oh,
And apparently it messed him up so bad, right? He got, needled up and everything like that so that way he
Yeah.
could finish WrestleMania 14 because he finished out WrestleMania 14, which was against Stone Cold Steve Austin, right? And then after that, remember, he lost his smile, and then he retired.
Yeah.
He retired and everything, and then we didn't see him come back until what was it, 4 or 5 years later?
Mm-hmm.
The conspiracy is that something happened with Shawn Michaels because he was so controversial or whatever, or maybe he got beat up because he overstepped with something or whatever. I think I heard he got into it with some Marines or some shit, but that was the real cause of him being gone for like years.
Oh.
Also, there was the substance abuse that he was going through at that time. Because remember, he didn't come back until he cleaned himself up. So people think that something else happened. It was probably his substance abuse or whatever that kept him away from the business for years, instead of this bump that he took from Undertaker that caused him to retire for like however many years it was.
Yeah. Okay. Getting in it with Marines? What the fuck?
He did get his ass whooped by
true.
some Marines once.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he was hitting on some woman or something like that at a bar, and he got into it with some Marines who didn't like his attitude. You know how Shawn Michaels was back in the day, and I think they beat the shit out of him.
God damn.
He got into a few things like that during his life.
Jesus. Keeping it real, the two says, Josh, watch Slapshot tonight. Best NHL comedy.
Yeah, I gotta check that out, man. I've never, besides the Mighty Ducks, I haven't watched any other hockey sports movie.
Same.
I never even knew of any other one outside of the Mighty Ducks that I can't think of. So I gotta check that out.
Yeah.
I gotta check that out.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any other ones.
Same. I've only seen the Mighty Ducks as well. I know. Oh no, that's an ice skating. I know there's like a comedy ice skating movie. I forgot what it's called and who's in it. But I know there's a comedy ice skating movie.
Thank you so much. Keeping it real.
Thank you.
Thank you for the recommend. Big Wood says Shawn Michaels was my spirit animal. Even though Bret Hart was my favorite, Shawn Michaels was like a 1A, you know? He was right there. Same. Even when I knew he was a dick, and he came to my school in the 90s, and he was a dick even to the kids, right? I didn't actually get a chance to meet him. I think I was in trouble that time. I think I was suspended for getting into a fight or something. I missed out. So my friends got to meet him at the school because he's from the area and shit.
Yeah.
So I didn't get to meet him, but everyone said how much of an asshole he was. He didn't care about being there. He was a dick. That's just how he was. And I didn't care. I was like, hey man.
Yeah.
Hey man, who cares? The dude could fucking rock and roll, man.
Absolutely. One of the greatest of all time.
At the time as a kid, I didn't care.
Yeah. No, obviously he's a lot better. What the hell am I watching? It's a Grammy playing the piano.
Yeah, we see the same thing.
Asia, Robert said, with a $2 dono. What and oh my goodness, Asia. You're right.
Oh,
The Miracle on Ice, right? The 80s hockey story from the Olympics.
Yes. From the Olympics, yes.
With Kurt Russell. I haven't seen that one,
I haven't seen either.
but I hear it's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that.
I've seen like an hour of the movie, and that's it. I gotta finish watching it. I've seen some of that movie.
Who was on that call? Al Michaels?
Al Michaels.
Do you believe in miracles?
Miracles? Yes! And that was here on U.S. soil, too. I forgot where it was. I think it was Salt Lake City.
Good call on that one. Good call on that one, Asia. I gotta watch that.
Asia.
In fact, I'm gonna look to see where I can find that one. I don't know.
Oh, Lake Placid. That's right. Thank you, Jet Lockett.
Oh, Disney
I was
Plus.
at Lake Placid.
That makes sense.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus.
There you go.
Well, I got Sean's account, so.
Yeah. It's all good. What'd you say about Lake Placid?
That's where it happened. The Miracle on Ice, Lake Placid, New York.
Wasn't that a horror movie, Lake Placid?
That's what I was thinking. The alligator.
Oh,
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
When he said Lake Placid, it's about a crocodile that grew like freaking 100 feet. Yeah.
I think it's literally called Lake Placid.
Yeah.
What the
It's
fuck?
actually pretty good. It's not really
Yeah.
not scary.
Betty White's in it.
Yeah.
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 Betty, what? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she feeds the gator.
Yeah. It's her pet.
Yep.
And she
What?
hate her husband on accident.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even blame him. It's funny.
Okay.
She's an OG, man.
Yeah.
She's an OG.
Hell yes. Rest in peace.
What was worse, As Good Men, continuing the show after Owen died or after Pillman died? Those are both bad. But I'm going to go with Owen because he died there at the show. He died at the show, right?
Yes.
I forgot what pay-per-view it was, and there was still blood of his on the ring, still
On the
stained.
back.
And they kept going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vince said the show is going to go on. And there's a clip of Undertaker. Like, he's coming into the ring, doing his entrance. He's taking off his robe. And his eyes look over to the blood stain where Owen Hart fell.
He starts getting
I'm gonna go with that one.
emotional.
I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah.
That's just fucking insane. They kept going after that. What the fuck is wrong with Vince?
It was King of the Ring, was it? That's what it was? Yeah. I think I'm going to go with that one. But they were both bad, dude. They were both bad. Jet says, 3 conspiracies that stay in my head are in the Malaysian Airlines 370. That's a big one. Kaniki Jenkins and her case with accidentally getting in a freezer. Oh my god, did you hear about that one?
Wait, what happened?
This chick ends up in a freezer. How the fuck did she end up in there? Was it in a Walmart? I want to say it was a Walmart, right? And the thing about those walk-in freezers, they have a way of getting out from the inside.
Out.
So how did she get stuck in there? Unless maybe someone rigged it for her to be stuck in there or kept her stuck in there. I want to say it was in a Walmart.
Interesting.
I remember hearing about that.
You?
And Lars running from the airport. I know what you're talking about. So he comes into an airport, right? And then you see him on the security camera. And then he just bolts out, like he saw something or whatever, and then he just leaves and never seen or heard from again.
What the
Never
fuck?
picked up on any other security camera anywhere in the city. No one heard from him. He just bolted out of the airport and never seen again. No, Josh, with the hotel. Damn.
Wait, I know the one you're talking about, Josh, where the chick got stuck in. I know which one you're
And
talking
that wasn't that
about.
long ago. That was a few
Yeah,
years
it was
ago
not
or
that
something
long
like that.
ago.
The hotel
like
one.
something like last
The
year.
only one that I know of the hotel was that girl who went to that. She went to that hotel in Los Angeles that has a
Did the
haunted
elevator
history,
Game, yeah.
and she was seen in the elevator, and then they found her in a water tank.
Yep.
And they had no idea how the hell she got in there.
Because there's no, like, you can't get up there without a ladder. And there's a special tool to open it.
Yeah. So that was creepy, and the way she was acting in that elevator, like she was hiding from something.
They were saying she did the elevator game.
The elevator game. Would you ever play that?
Nope.
You ever
What's
heard of the
that?
elevator game?
Uh-uh.
Look it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's apparently it's a
Okay.
thing that it's a secret. It's a certain specific sequence you do riding an elevator, and if you do it just right, apparently you are transported into like
Hell or something.
a paranormal dimension.
Yeah. Actually, fuck it. Let's do it.
We'll do it on camera.
Right,
We'll do it on
fuck
stream.
We'll stream.
I don't believe in that kind of shit, so I'll do it.
Yeah, but we'd have to find a hotel that has all the floors for it. And apparently, this is the thing, though. Because kids were doing this so much, a lot of places, buildings, took that option off of elevators. I think you have to go to the 13th floor.
Oh,
So a lot, or something like that, and it would skip that floor
oh damn.
because so many people
That's-
were doing that shit.
Yeah.
So, Kanika Jenkins was supposedly drunk with friends, and somehow she got in the freezer, and they quickly ruled her stumbling in there. Zach TV YouTuber had the flash drive with proof, and she got unalive somehow. I'm gonna have to look into that one then.
Shit.
You know what also popped in my head when you were talking about that, mentioning that, was the one story where this woman, she goes and hangs out with her friends, and they're all adults, like they're all like in their 30s or 40s or whatever, and they decide to have like a fun sleepover, right? And then one of them ends up dead, murdered during the sleepover, and I think they ruled it accidental, but there's a conspiracy that they killed her during the slumber party.
What?
I don't know if you guys heard about that. I forgot what her name was, but that was a big one.
That one I have not heard of. Isaac, we see you, bro.
You guys are giving me the goosebumps.
I know these are like I never.
I love watching that kind of stuff, man.
I know you do.
I love watching those kind of conspiracy videos and spooky tales and shit like that, you know? And if they have, like, actual footage with them, that makes it even scarier because you're witnessing, like, the last moments of their life or whatever. And it's also sad and fucked up, too. And you wish you could do something, you know? Because they're right there. You know... You see them, they're alive in the video footage, and you know they don't have much longer, and you just want to like do something.
Yeah,
It's
those
fucked up, man.
those will pop up on my TikTok once in a while, and I'll fucking watch them, even if they're like 10-minute long.
It was that case where 6-7 girls got killed at a sleepover party or something. Ugh.
Damn.
You guys want to have a sleepover?
Jesus.
Roach is like,
No.
I'm gonna be the one who dies.
Exactly. It's always the fat dude.
I'm not exactly skinny either.
Oh, but I'm bigger.
Have you ever heard about the movie Jennifer's Body? That's the one with
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. Yeah, that's a good movie.
That's a good movie. What's wrong with you?
My stomach all of a sudden just fucking hurts.
We have a $5 donation for Mr. Goodman. There's a YouTube channel that covers a lot of unsolved disappearances and murders. It's so good. BuzzFeed Unsolved.
I think I've heard of that.
BuzzFeed Unsolved.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the person that pops up.
Yeah, I'd be down to watch this. Oh, I've seen these guys before. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I think they have their own stuff now on a different thing outside of BuzzFeed. 6 seasons. They have different types of shows, right? Unsolved murders. They have paranormal investigations, disappearances, all different types of shows. It's pretty good.
Okay.
And I'll check that one out too, Jets. On Zach TV. Joshua says that story gives me the goosebumps. I gotta check that out then, Joshua. Too.
Yeah, now you make me want to watch this shit.
Yeah, man. You ever just like getting spooked out?
Something once in a while.
Hell yeah. Especially when it's late at night and it's quiet and you're watching something scary. You're watching something that happened to real people, which makes it real fucked up. And you know, maybe this could happen to you. Life's crazy, man. You never know.
You never know.
You can play the elevator game and Rocha ends up missing.
Fuck.
He's in an alternate dimension.
Imagine that's actually fucking true.
What do you think, Roach? You want to go into an alternate dimension?
No.
Come on. Don't be a
Maybe.
sissy lala.
I don't know. Actually, that kind of sounds fun.
There you go.
Along if I can get back.
That's remember in that show, what's that show? Oh, they do it in the show. Oh my god. The new one. The priest and the psychologist. You remember? Oh my god, what's the name of it?
Fuck me. I know what you're talking about, though.
No.
Yeah, we both
I'm
watched
blanking
it.
on the name.
Oh my god.
Let me know what you find out, Jets. Backrooms? Dude, the backrooms... That shit's kind of creepy, man. You guys ever heard of the back rooms? Google that shit on YouTube or even on TikTok. Check it out. Go down that rabbit hole tonight.
Shit.
The casting couch? Whoa. Doors.
Evil.
Stupid.
Evil. There you go. There you go.
They do that in the elevator game in that show. They have an episode about it.
They did?
Mhm.
I don't think I saw that one.
Because remember, you saw where you watched it. They didn't have all the seasons. Remember?
No, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had it split on different platforms.
Yeah, I forgot what platform I watched it on, but it had all of them, so it was pretty good.
Backwards make me do shit. My she's scared, man.
Oh, backrooms freaked me out, dude. Imagine that shit being real, where you're just like in this ever-ending maze of like these creepy hallways and stores and things that seem familiar, but they're also not.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're in this purgatory, right? And there's just no escape. There's no escape. No matter which way you go. And also there's like this presence that's looming around, kind of stalking you. So you got to keep moving. You got to keep going. You got to keep going.
What the fuck?
The weirdest rabbit
You
hole I
weren't-
ever went, says Jed Lockett, was when I discovered a guy who allegedly cheated at poker by looking at his crotch. What?
No.
What story
fuck?
is this, Jed?
The hell? By looking at his, what the fuck?
What the hell?
I'm confused. How could you cheat by looking down?
Yeah, I don't get how you would be able to cheat like that.
Daniel Robinson? Daniel Robinson. A father who went missing. God, man, that shit freaks me out, dude. People who end up missing, where do they go? Especially in this day and age. How do you just truly go missing?
With all the technology and shit and all the cameras.
Your phone, they could find out the last ping from your phone from a cell tower.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but if he's hiking or something, I don't know.
See, there was this woman who they just recently did a Netflix documentary on her.
Mhm.
I think, Roger, you watched it too? But she was a YouTuber who wanted to do van life, right? Where she lives in a van, she's traveling across the country and whatever. And she's doing this with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend ended up murdering her, right? And he dumped her body out in the middle of fucking nowhere in some like canyon or valley or some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And somehow they found out where her body was. They pinpointed her body. The guy went missing. They found him. He offed himself. They found him too. And I'm thinking back to that case and like, how the hell did they find them? But some of these other people, they just disappear. It's like they just vanish out of thin air.
Because they don't want to find him.
Yeah.
Gabby Patino.
There you go.
Gabby
Is it on
Patino.
Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's a
It's on
crazy
Netflix.
story worth
I think
watching.
I saw that on there. Yeah.
I remember when it actually happened. Like, I remember when it was actually happening at that time. I remember seeing the footage when they found the van, and I remember all of that when it happened.
She only ever uploaded the one video.
Yep.
Tough.
Jed says Daniel Robinson went missing in an Arizona desert. I think he saw something he wasn't supposed to, and now he's in a tunnel somewhere. His case is also tough. Never trusting national parks or deserts. Do you know how many
That's
people go missing in those places?
I was just about to say, that's a big conspiracy. Is national parks.
National
a lot of
parks.
people go camping or go out there and then they'll never be seen again.
And what's crazy is that a lot of those cases too are people who are familiar, who are outdoorsmen, right? They know the land, they know how to survive in the outdoors. Even those kinds of people go missing in these kind of places. If you guys ever get a chance, check out the Missing 411 documentaries. That talks a lot about that specific thing. It's crazy, man. Like, you could have like a group of friends and they're all experienced outdoors people, familiar with the land. And one of them, this happens so much, one of them will, I'm just going to go to the car real quick. Just right around the corner, just right there, and then, boom, gone. Like, disappears, right? And then a huge search party will happen. This is a pattern. A search party will happen, and they'll just scour every square inch for miles. Nothing found. And then sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, the body will eventually be found in a weird way with possessions and stuff like that, and they'll be found in an area that was already searched, that was already covered. Crazy shit, dude.
Fucking nuts.
Thanks, Josh. Now I'm gonna have a nightmare. This is Rick. What the hell are you watching, Sean?
I don't know what the fuck is on.
Why are we
What
watching a bunch
the
of nude
fuck?
people running around in the forest?
Just naked and afraid.
What the hell? All I look
What
up
is this?
and see is lots of
naked.
ass.
It's naked and afraid.
Just ass everywhere.
So weird.
And this is on actual television?
Oh yeah, it's a show.
Yep.
Never Naked and Afraid.
No, Naked and Afraid.
They throw people out in the wild, right? And you're completely naked, and you can only have like 3 items, and you have to survive a certain amount of time. If you survive, you get like money.
Great googly moogly.
You have to build your own.
I've-
your own food.
I've heard of the-
campfire, all that.
What the hell? I've never heard of this.
And this one's called
I've heard
Last
of
One
this show.
Standing.
Yeah?
So there's like 10 of them. Whoever
Just
survives.
ass everywhere.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, I've heard of this show before.
Oh!
And he burned his hand.
Oh, the blisters on that thing.
Now the only thing is, it's come out and acknowledge that they actually do like. Sometimes when cameras are off, they slide them stuff. They'll give them things. So it's not truly like by themselves. Because
Good.
there's a camera crew always there.
Goodman says, how are you going to complain about seeing some ass? It wasn't the ass you want to see.
It's guys. There's some girls, but there's some guys too. It's like half
Yeah.
guys, half girls.
Just hella ass.
Ti-
Oh, I think
ass.
I was just wondering, like, what would motivate someone to just live
do that.
in the wild? Because they're in like Africa, they're in
Yeah.
Australia, they're in like deserty areas where there's fucking scorpions, spiders, snakes. Who the fuck would ever want to just be naked camping there? No. What would make like I think that how much you can win is $100,000. I'm good.
That's it.
My dick get bit by a fucking scorpion. Ain't worth no $100,000. Get the fuck out of here.
It reminds
Nah,
me of
hell
the episode
nah.
of The Office where Michael Scott wanted to do a Survivor Man. So he wants to go and be left alone in the wilderness. And he lasted like a few hours and that was it.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Yep. Yeah. I like that episode. That's a good
Like
episode.
if I had, give me some clothes and some other stuff. Like give me at least like some essentials, but not naked. Fuck that.
Goodman says he would pay to see Rocha go out in the wild naked trying to survive.
$1 million.
Rocha, you would probably lose some weight though.
Oh hell yeah, I would. Fuck. $1 million. Give me pay up.
Rocha versus Wild.
Oh my
Rocha
god!
versus Wild.
That should be a segment.
Joshua just put that in the chat. Rocha versus Wild.
Rocha versus Wild.
I'll take Rocha minus 500.
Yeah.
Look at that muscle. Let's go.
Rocha's gonna have the Wild throwing in the white flag. Throw it in the towel.
20 minutes in.
Rocha versus 20 Gorilla Monsoons.
Roach, could you start a
Oh my
fire without
God.
a lighter?
Hell no.
He's got the gas
I
for
can't
it.
even start a.
All he needs is a spark, and he'll start a forest
That's
fire.
Get some rocks.
Rip.
Or do the stick.
I can't even start a fire with a fucking match.
Rocha couldn't start a fire with a Zippo lighter. Ugh. You're probably right, dude. You're so damn clumsy.
Have you ever
Well, I
even
do.
used the lighter before?
I've used a lighter, yes.
Okay.
I fucking, I smoked the.
Why'd you make that motion? Why
Why?
do you smoke?
No, nothing. No, don't worry about it.
Jess says, I don't know about y'all, but has y'all's TikTok been about underground cities? I keep getting those. Not yet, but now that you mentioned it, yeah, probably
It will
now.
be. Yep.
All right, Jacob.
Thanks.
You have a good night. We're gonna head out too, guys. It's been a hell of a day. Thank y'all for hanging out with us for these streams. We appreciate the love.
Yes, thank you guys.
Appreciate the support. Again, happy Mother's Day to all y'all out there, and to y'all's moms.
Yes.
And thank you everybody who donated tonight, who subscribed. Shout out to the Mod Squad, Cult of Fury Elite, everyone who hit that like button, everyone who hit that sub. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. We got 2 streams tomorrow. Knicks, Celtics, Wolves, Warriors, Draft Lottery. It's going down. Mañana. Let's go watch some scary stuff. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Okay?
Bye.
See y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Love y'all. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, especially the scorpions.